Poni Island. We meet again. This place is a place that has ruined me. And it all began on that fateful day. A simple climb within the Poni Canyon ended right at the base. And then there it was, thinking I could resist such an electric attack, only to be spammed with the worst attack that it could possibly have given. Death noises. And then it was over. The first run beamed away from me just like that. And there's no one to stop Necrozma from taking over the world. Oh. And then someone followed in his footsteps from the grave, betrayed the Lord. And it was at that moment where they teamed up together to take over this world and move on to worlds beyond. They blasted the altar to smithereens, and they didn't just stop there. They went even larger. And there they went, exploding everything in their path. Who's to say that they could be stopped? But Necrozma didn't just have power. With Glorp, he was able to latch on influence throughout the whole entire realm, which eventually came to its demise. And then came another fight. In an alternate universe far beyond Glorp's original one, a fight stood on Executor Island. It was rainy. It was cold. And there she was, Hatsune Miku, facing against the demon himself, Volcanion. There was nothing that Shark could have possibly done to have gotten through this path other than through Miku. But we all know what happened then, on that fateful day. Do I even need to say any more? And there she was, burned to a crisp. Just like that. Powering up all of her power, channeling all of her strength, just to be outsped by the demon's ferocious fire. It happened just as slow as it looked, as she was burnt to a crisp. Justice would then be served, as a holy Moai statue just wiped away the demon. But it was all too late, as another demon showed up in its wake. A Swampert. A ferocious, mega Swampert. There is nothing that a steel and rock type could do against a ground powerhouse. Powering up its move, its illegal Z move, it channeled all of Alola's power, from the Kahuna to everywhere else, and created what could be the biggest crater of all time. On that lonely island, everything blew to smithereens, creating a tidal wave which destroyed the whole entire Poni Island. Nothing could stop it. And there, watching from the distance, was Glorp. Swarming around the devastation, Glorp latched onto everything it could, draining power from the island and beyond. Nothing could be stopped. It was almost as if it was a virus taking over each dimension. And slowly, Glorp was getting revenge and getting body parts back to claim its true power. Oh. Does he know? Does he know? That was such a fantastic documentary that I just watched. beautiful documentary that I had my minions make themselves! It's gorgeous. It highlights everything that I wish to portray. The truth! And speaking of the evil truth, we have a suspicious guy in this domain. Cleric, your life is mine. And you paid the price. I warned you and you never listened. My minions infested that Why Not's mind to bond to your brain and to take you down with the everlasting nightmare that you tried to use. Now, you can shut your big fat mouth and take that cigar out too. Because I might need a smoke of victory. After all, I had a little bit of drinks and we're about to have more. Poni Island returns again. And you know what that means, Cleric. You watched the documentary I sent you, right? Oh, don't laugh at me now. You are in stasis, and you will never leave this prison cell. Oh. Minions! Where the hell are you? I hear you. Oh, there they are. Thank you so much for bringing this fool into my domain. The way that we're able to influence Pokemon one death at a time makes it all worthwhile. Now, minions, we have a movie to watch. A movie to watch on Poni Island. Give me the car! Beep, beep. There we go. Thank you, minions. You can drive. I'll be in the back seat. Ew. What is up, gamers? How are we all doing today? Hopefully all are doing well. Today is the day. You heard Glorp. Poni Island is where runs go to die. But not this time! Not this time. We have a great team happening here. We have great things happening. Shrimp has been successful. We're gonna win. That's how it's gonna work. And first up, we're gonna get some money. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Saturday. If you were here earlier for Splatoon, welcome back. You're here for the first time tonight. Welcome on in. Hope you guys enjoyed the little cold open. It was very silly. We had to revisit the memories. We had to be a little bit more Doom this time around. And had to revisit some of the things that we've seen throughout this thing. And hopefully it makes you understand more about the Glorp lore. I know we've been talking about the Glorp lore on stream, but... you know... it's good to finally write it into the canon. Glorp came here for revenge over, well, me, technically, but Fish sending out Glorp against a Mega Gyarados. All because of Necrozma. And, yeah. He's gonna be watching over us, and hopefully he doesn't intervene. Hopefully he'll be nice. Or maybe we'll be the best that no one ever was. But yeah, it's good to see everyone. Hello, Mitsprout. Hello, Icy. Hello, Red Sign. Hello, E-Bones. Hello, Trev. Welcome on in. Hello, Xbox 360. Welcome on in. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Shiver. And hello, Splat Ninja. Hopefully all are doing well today. I have not seen the halftime for the Splatfest. Does anyone want to tell me? I'm actually a little curious. But yes, you are allowed to talk about that. Because I won't be booting up the game for a little bit, so... We're gonna be gaming. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we're gonna get going. Team C is winning! Whatever, man. I'm gonna drink my beers. Oh, that's funny. I actually didn't... Wow. Team C is winning chicken dinner right now. Land is second place, though. That's good. Good. I think, Big Man, the electorate is very weak in Big Man's favor. Unfortunate. Anyway, let's take a look and see what our Pokemons are all about. We have a couple things that we gotta do before we go to Pony Island today, and that is going through Aether Paradise, defeating Lusamine, and beating Guzma, and Dulce. We have a lot of trainers coming up here, so hopefully nothing bad happens. We can't say that, Flora, because things are gonna get crazy. So, yeah, we're gonna be... Why am I healing? There's no... Whatever. Teto Montana, guys. Grillbird we caught last stream. Let's get the team out here. Let's get the team out here. We got games, and we're gonna do great things. Obviously, we have Thing here who is crushing it. We got I almost said Serena. I still can't get over the fact that we lost frickin'... I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's Glorp. We'll leave him alone. Then we also have Foxy here. We got Whirly. We got Queen. And of course, we got Hydraling. Brand new to the team. Unfortunately, Claire got Destiny botted to help. So, yeah, it was an experience. But we're going to be gaming today. We have a lot of good things up on our plate. Whirly is not holding anything. Do we have... What are our items looking like right now? Do we have the amulet coin? We do. We can probably go up for Hydralink first. I need Whirly to hold something. We need to put an item on that guy. And then we'll get right into Aether Paradise. We're gonna get right into it. We ended off with the Kahuna fight last time, and it was really easy and kind of a slap across the face. I shouldn't have killed Cleric. But how would you know that a why not would outspeed you? Who knows? Whirly found dead in the Bronx? What do you mean, Miss Ball? Also, hello. Trav, welcome on in. But yeah, let's go ahead and get going. I forgot. Okay, actually, before we do this, I don't know where... I actually don't know where... or what level the trainer's Pokemon are. I'm a little scared. I don't want to go super over level, but also I want to be like pretty much on level. The horrors are gonna happen. It's just inevitable. Lusamine. What level is Lusamine's Pokemon? Level 47. Okay. So that's kind of the benchmark there. I'm gonna turn on the XP share. I think we'll be okay. It's okay if we're a little over leveled. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. I think the XP share is gonna be good. We don't know what Pokemon we're gonna be fighting. We could be fighting weak Pokemon, and all that stuff, so we just don't know. But yeah. I was gonna do, it's gonna... Oh, man. My brain is, like, blank today. Did someone wipe my memories from my brain? I think that's not a good thing to admit to chat. That's not... No. That is not a... No. That is not a good thing to admit. I have to lock in. Oh, I need someone else to play for me. I'm scared. I'm scared. The horrors happen after Lucamine, guys. I can't. But the reward is that we can catch Pokemon and do all that stuff. Let's speed this up a little bit so we're not doing the same stuff over and over. Alright, here we go. First battle. Let's get our money, and let's get going. We're gaming. Let's get going. Starting out with Unpheasant. Starting out with Poo-Poo Pigeon. Alright. And of course we have a electric type move, so we can do this. And it will almost kill. And you have Giga Impact. Which we are not good physically, defensively. But now you're dead to me, so it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. And we're growing levels, which is great! Alright, next up is Jolteon. We need a ground type in here to prevent some of these attacks. Surely it doesn't have, like, Ice Fang or something? That'd be silly. Oh, Rain Dance. We're gonna get the 100% accurate Thunder. That's not happening around here. We're gonna Earth Power. Oh, you're rounding. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter to me. You are physically defensive, but we're also pretty weak special power-wise, so it's okay. We will live, we will be fine, and we're gonna do great things. Awesome, we're winning. Won our first fight, and we got some good experience off of that as well. Very nice. I'm gonna be a little bit annoying. I am going to go back to the Pokemon Center pretty much every fight. It's free. I don't want to waste potions, because depending on how far we get today, we might be getting to Alternate Crossma. So whoever that is, we can potentially get to that. If not, next week we're going to be having a crazy stream for the Nuzlocke. So Water Pledge. Mitzvah, why are you being a hater towards Whirly? I don't understand. Whirly is just existing. Ultra Charisma. The Crossma. The brain rot is seeping through your brain, Mitzvah. Anyway, let's get going. We got fights. Just realizing how long this is going to take. But if I ignore all the trainers, we should be okay. So you can step right over that way, and we can just dodge you. And from this point on, it's going to be hard going back. So hopefully we won't have to do anything, but let's just take a look here. Trainers do not interact, literally. I also know we can get Toxic, but I'm going to wait until the trainers do not need to be fought for Toxic. But it also might be worth it to go and get Toxic, because Toxic is what we need on Nidoqueen. So, we'll see what happens. And then Faba is going to fight us. He can probably heal after this, depends on how ferocious his Pokemon is. His singular Pokemon is going to be Blaziken. Okay. He is going to use a physical move against me. And he's part fighting. So I think it'll probably be it'll be wise of us, I think, switch to Saritsa, and we can Earth Power it. Ooh. Bro missed. And he's gonna use Flare Blitz. We can soak this up. Yes, absolutely. And just enough where we can just one-shot. Okay, Faba. Whatever. You missed your high jump kick, so you're lame. And you need to shade that stash. It looks, or that goatee. It looks awful. Anyway, he's a creep. So, yeah, we're gaming right now. And he's telling us where we are. Obviously, he's gonna punish us later, but we already know the story. We're here to just progress. But thank you for dropping us down. I'm not ready. Is there a way to heal on this floor? Is that possible? Are we able to heal? Oh, we can actually heal here. Thank you. Let's go. I didn't even know you could heal there, but now I know. Pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. We had to talk to Gladion. That's going down. Wait, that's where Toxic is, though. Hold up. Let's go back down again. You do need to, I think getting Toxic now is going to be better. We just got to try and dodge the trainers, which I have no idea where they are. Oh my god, that guy literally spawned in. I know there was a guy over here. Oh wow, he saw me from over there. Yeah, there was no way I was avoiding him. Alright. I remember this guy having like a primal Groudon last time, so hopefully he doesn't have it again. He does not. Good. Poison Dark type. We can just obliterate this guy with Dragon Pulse. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. X attack. Yikes. Okay, well, that's not what we want. Surely we one-shot this guy? Ugh, we're close. We're faster, right? Like, surely we're faster, but I'm scared. Do not want it. No. You're Poison Dark. You have +2 attack. You know what? I just want to see what you have real quick. Want to see what you have. Brick Break. Okay. Well, that's great. I can switch to somebody else. You have good physical defense, right? Yes, Whirly has great physical defense. So we can soak up the Brick Break. I know it's a Scorpy, so it's not going to do much, but you just never know. And we can just Brick Break right back, so that's good. Also, the Nissan Cube was found. Yes, Spinojo was. But yeah, anyway. Toxic is ours. So let's go ahead and have Sarita learn it, because that is a very important move for later. Just in case we need to stall. This will be a great move for us. We can get rid of Brick Break. Don't really need it. Considering we already have a fighting type, so Toxic has been learned. I might learn it to other people as well, but for right now, we're gonna be okay. Because can we get past this guy? Yes, we can. Very easy. Cool. I know there's like more trainers, but why would you ever fight them? Probably one person in the world has, you know, gone there, but anyway, actually, wait. I need to heal. So let's heal real quick. I love how we're, like, infiltrating, and these ladies are like, oh, we can help you. That's why they took out. Alright, here we go. Sorry to Toxic, can't believe this. She's a wholesome goober until she isn't. But anyway. Let's get going. Man. Chat, I think I'm cooked. The eepiness is hitting, and stream has not even been happening for like half an hour. Ooh. Let's go in here. I wonder what the other labs have. Also, oh yeah! We got the marathon of people here. So we got one person here. Sending out an Altaria. Okay. You are part dragon. You might also have a fairy move, so I'm gonna switch to Queen. We have X defense, huh? Okay. Well, that's fine, because I'm just gonna Moonblast you. So, goodbye. We're just gonna Why did that... Why did that happen? Please don't die. Oh yeah, easy tank. Queen is a baddie for a reason. I can't believe that Altaria actually lived. Oh boy. Super effective. Stab and it didn't kill. Oh boy, that's a little scary. That is a wake-up call for my party right there. Holy crap. Yeah, we got more here. So let's see what's happening. Krokorok. Ground type, dark type. We should be okay. I'm just scared that they're gonna have a fighting move is the thing. So I'm gonna switch to Whirly. We'll definitely be able to kill this guy. Yeah, Stone Edge. Oh well, that we could have tanked that, but we resist rock right now, so it's fine. We'll use Brick Break. That Krokorok is dead. Go back to Florida. Yeah, looking good. Whirly getting some screen time today. And we're learning Flamethrower, huge! Get rid of Ember. Foxy, we don't need Embers anymore. We can get the Foxy Flamethrower. Didn't remember that happening. Also, we have Metal Sound. Harshly lowers the target's special defense. You know, this might be better than Crush Claw because Crush Claw is 95 accurate and I use it to lower the target's defense. Metal Sound will guarantee that, so I'm gonna remove that. And we'll have an option to lower defense automatically, pretty much. So that's good. Very nice. Alright, one last guy here. Can we take him out? Ether Foundation employee. Sending out Vibrava. That is another dragon type. You are also part ground. So yeah, you're not super duper crazy. You probably have a dragon attack that you're gonna send my way. I don't know if I mean, I'm pretty fast, right? Like, I have 104. Is anyone faster? Okay, so we're not the fastest thing in the world. I don't know if Vibrava's faster, but I really don't want to figure that out. Why is everyone countering Hydraling right now? This is bad. We're gonna switch to Thing. I think this will be fine. I don't expect this thing to have a fighting move, but... Oh, he's gonna put out an XP. Okay. Well, we probably could have killed him then. We'll multi-attack though. This will be fine. Oh, Outrage. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. You have a dragon type move. That would have killed us. Alright. And we'll just do it again. This Outrage, we're gonna tank up. We're gonna eat it up. That was a crit, but we are better. Nice. Good. Oh, okay, my brain is actually active. We're locking in right now. This is great. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I'm vibing with my shades on. This is great. Walk out the way. Alright, well, I don't know if we're able to heal upstairs? Are we able to heal upstairs? Because some of my Pokemon have endured quite the beating. So let me just go back up. There we go. Okay. I didn't know if it was allowed or not. Pokemon doing awesome. Now we can go back down the lab area. Very nice. Oh, man. I get nervous around this part. Lucamine is scary every single time. Right, we gotta fight these guys, though. Hopefully Hao is gonna have his Oshawott again, right? But this is a different universe, so... who knows? Alright. Kabutops and Pidgeotto. A nice water rock type. We still have not seen... we have not seen... Relicanth. I'm trying to think of the Pokemon's name. We've seen every water rock type but that. I think we'll be okay. We'll shock this Pidgeotto. It's probably not going to kill. Yeah. Ah, that was only on the other... God, that Charmander. Soaking it up right now. We got solar power! Okay, when did Hao get that, huh? When did Hao get that? Hidden ability Charmander? What are we doing? Oh, this Charmander is not dead yet. Close though. Yeah, this duo is dead. That's very good. Getting some EXP, Queen growing levels. Awesome. Alright. Oh, more trainers down. Many more to go. Oh. I'm nervous. Also, imagine having a type null Gladion. Imagine having a type null. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna talk to Hal. Playing games on this computer. Playing, Snake. Alright. Now that we've uncovered the truths. We gotta go find him. None of our Pokemon are hurt, right? Perfect. Perfection. Alright, back to the entrance. Type null, that's clearly a Primarina. Exactly, Miss Brown. I would never have such a thing. Alrighty. Time to battle with Hal again. I love fighting double battles with my trainer friends. Awesome. Alright, let's take a look here. Aerodactyl and Gumshoes. Okay. Pupitar and this. Okay. I'm gonna Shockwave Aerodactyl. That Pupitar is gonna go by very quickly. Okay, that Shockwave did enough. Ooh! Huge! Oh my god, how's Pupitar locked in? Very nice. I have Levitate, so you can't affect me. Pupitar is at 5 HP! Wow! Very nice. Alright, well. Gumshoes is going down. Let's go. The Stone Edge. Okay, Hal, I see you. You're super strong. You got the Mons. There you go. Oshawott Deja Vu, exactly. Right. Alright. Time to get going. And now Gladion's happy with us. So adorbs. And then we got Wick over here being a baddie. Healing up our Pokemons. But here we go! Baba time! A little nervous. Let's get going. We gotta fight with Galadion, I believe? Or no, we have to fight ourselves. Oh boy. Alright. Time to beat his ass. Yeah, jump scare. Alrighty, here we go. Rockruff and Temple, huh? Gladion sitting on my freaking junior, bro. What the hell? Sure. Alright, well... I'm gonna switch to Whirly. I could be fine with all these Pokemon, but... Are you using Focus Punch? He's at 1 HP. Gladion, you have to use him. You have to use a move. All the... Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Gladion! That's what I'm saying, E-Bones. There's no way. Thank God I have freaking water absorb so I can absorb this muddy water. Oh my god! Why does he do this? Oh, he has Leafeon. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why do you have God? Oh my god! We are cocked! Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking god. Oh. Well, Temple isn't gonna do much. Oh, Leafeon's using Hyper Beam? On what? The Temple! It didn't even kill! Gladion is literally throwing! What is he doing? Do something productive! Thank God I avoided the attack. Oh my god! Gladion's getting bodied! Also, for real, Mixquote. They literally recreated God. Oh my gosh. Surely he has another Pokemon, right? Is he just Penny? Is he just Penny? Is he just Penny? Does he have all the evolutions? Okay. Great. Thanks, I guess. So funny how he didn't use a grass-type Pokemon against a freaking water ground type. Good lord. Anyway. Cubo's just freaking dead, bro. Such a silly Pokemon. Wish it was stronger. But we're good. I know, he's literally Penny with a mind. So strange. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and fight Baba's friend. His roommate, if you will. He's not happy that I said that. Here we go! Alright. I hope Faba's Pokemon's weak. Can you go away, please? Oh my god. Alright, well, at least we can take out the Necrozma. I just need that Braviary dead. It's gonna get the Necrozma. Alright, good. Wait, how did Hydroling take— oh, Mold Breaker! Oh, he has Mold Breaker! Oh my gosh. He has Mold Breaker, that's why! Oh no, I didn't realize that. I thought I was safe. I'm gonna protect. So now this Necrozma's gonna die? Good thing he did not use Dragon Pulse on me. I definitely would have not been able to live. Alright, we're fine. You know, if it's a 2v1, it makes things better. We also have Brave Bird. This Haxorus is dying. Okay. Oh, he has Rotom! Sending out his Rotom. Very nice. Oh my god! Okay, so we're leaving. Is Mega Lucario still Steel type? Is he still Steel type? In his Mega? I don't remember. It is? Okay, okay. Hydroling's not staying out. I have to switch. Braviary is probably going to spam Brave Bird, so I can't send out Whirly. Queen's not going to survive. Thing's not going to survive. Saritsa and Foxy. (106, 91). Yeah, Saritsa's the answer here. Absolutely the answer. I'm hoping that this Rotom kills. Why does he have Psychic? You better kick ass, Rotom. Please be a good Z move. Oh my god, thank you. He's actually using his Z move properly. Use the Gigavolt Havoc on the Lucario. Okay, that was a very interesting move. I thought you would do it on the Braviary, but we're getting rid of the one trainer's Pokemon pool. So that's okay. If I'm going to protect, because Lucario knows Psychic for some apparent reason, and I do not want to die, so we're going to protect. Nuh-uh, that's what I thought. Who are we Thunderbolting? Yes! Huge! Huge, man! Very nice. Alright. Okay. Okay, Gladion? I mean, Hal is a lot smarter than Gladion, clearly. Clearly. I mean, there's no contest about that. Now it is... just do things. Let's go. Let's throw some Sludge. Let's poison him. Why not? Let's Thunderbolt him. Let's kill him. Nice. Cool. Amazing. I'm glad I played it well. That could have gotten really bad. That Mega Lucario was not very nice. Okay, we got a Bayonet here. Hal's already used his Z move already. I'm going to use Toxic on Bayonet. And Hal's just going to keep Thunderbolting. Are we actually faster than Rotom? We are. Okay. I swear, I always think Rotom's like super quick for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, good, good, good. Looking good. And now, Faba has one Pokemon left, and it's Vivian. You're a bug flying. Also, yeah, you were just talking about Vic, Michael, so welcome on in. I was dissing Spupa. And yeah, good thing I got out of there. But yeah, you are a piece of paper. Goodbye. You know, that's just... If I collected a nickel every time a Vivian appeared in Aether Paradise, I'd have 2. It's funny how that happens twice. Across a couple runs. I'm suddenly getting a vision of a purple woman in an attic. It's funny how in all of our runs, maybe besides the first, I think, Vic has had a Vic mentioned. Vic was a washing machine that died in our second run. Was a Vivian in the third run, and really a Vivian in the fourth. Alright, looking good though. Liking what I'm seeing. This is very good. Also, I just got healed. Vivian has a niche applications in the singles and VGC, so put respect on her name. Alright, Michael, I trust you. You're the expert. Alright. Time for some fights! Alright. We got a couple of Team Skullgrunts to battle. We're slowly making it through. Alright, here we go. After these trainers, we'll slow it down and battle Guzma and Lusamine properly. Alright, starting off with Stuffle. I feel like you definitely have a fighting move up your sleeve, so I'm a little scared. So I'm just gonna back out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't know if I would have died from that, but it's nice not to know. Psychic. An hour in and no new Mons. Isn't it great? You know, I said I didn't have anything in the brain, but I'm locking in. I'm thinking out loud. I'm performing well. Beautiful. Alright. Last trainer here, then we'll heal. Nice to know that there is a place you can heal in Aether Paradise. Didn't even know it until this run. Got Duskull. Perfect prey for our Hydreigon. So here we go. Alright, crunchity-doo. Crunchity-yay. Breaking your skull. Eating your soul. That's my name. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Some of these Pokemon were a little bit unexpected. But, you know, I know my way around these parts. It is the overconfidence you usually get 2 killed, this is true. So I'm a little bit scared right now. Because, though I have been able to avoid danger, I feel like things are gonna get a little bit chaotic, especially coming up with the crazy trainers, so. Once there's multiple Pokemon in play, everything changes, so. Let's go ahead and battle Guzma. After this guy doesn't want to fight us. Oh, you're not strong enough. All the days I struggled alone and lonely, it was all for nothing, is that it? I hate a boss who beats you down and never lets up on drinking beer. Yeah, they got that here. I did that spoiled little brat a favor and crushed him. Yeah, that was me. I'm walking here. You know, kinda like you, kid. Leaving home like that, one gets stronger and stronger and find her missing sister. You had some real guts. Going so far as coming over to Team Skull and rejecting your own mother. That was impressive. And now it's your turn! You little misfits, keep getting up in my grill like a cloud of smoke that I can't brush away. It's time to put out your fire at the source! Also true, Mitzvah. Mime Jr., why not? Probably could have had better team members. Skull. Skull! Big fan of Team Skull. And we're starting off with Swinub, Ice type, we're leaving. Do not want to take chances. Yeah, icing ground here. So you are going to be weak against Whirling, so we'll go ahead and give you that. Yep, that Icy Wind will tank that up. We're going to be a little bit slow, but it's going to be okay. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go in Brick Break. Got the Ice Shard Staff. You can't do anything against us, so bye! Alright, Swinub is dead. But you never know. The past Team Skull fights have never ended well, so I'm gonna be alert. Mudbray. Of course. Use my base for that, actually. Unfortunately, I will beam you. So we're gonna go ahead and, we're just gonna blow some bubbles. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. Drake, swalla-la-la. I don't know why he does that. Why does he shake like that? We'll take the Earth Power. Yummers. That was a crit? Okay, that did a little bit more. He's shimmying. And now he is soaked. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Glalie is next. So we can still stay out. I'm gonna heal though. One Brick Break should do the trick. Ice Fang, and we avoided it. And he's moody. Special defense rose sharply. Defense fell. Well, good for us then. Bye! Ironhead! 0 damage. Oh, but he flinched. Now he's getting moody. Special defense rose sharply. Accuracy fell. Oh, this is completely random now. Alright. Ice Fang, we won't flinch against this. Brick Break. And that's it. For that. A little fancy welcome on in. Armaldo. Dude! Is sending out a feast for Whirly. Yeah. Let me just do something. Knock off my Z Crystal. Oh, you can't even do that. Oh, but you're part bug, I forgot. We're gonna hypnotize you. So stop smacking me. That's it. Mind Reader. You're gonna confide to me? God. Anyway, we're gonna land our Hypnosis. Right now. You can keep knocking off, but here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, knock it off. So, get out. You're gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna heal. Because we are pretty weak. But man, we are like a punching bag. We are soaking up all of these hits right now. This is great. Why do you know Sleep Talk? Why do you know Sleep Talk? Why do you know Sleep Talk? That's it, you're banned. Hydro Vortex, you're banned. Don't even play with me. Just get out. Oh my god, and he's sleep talking. Because of course he does, and he's confiding to me in his sleep, and... Sure. Z move time, though. I don't think he's seen a Water MZ yet from me, so... Look at Whirly. His eye, he looks high right now, that's why... Alright, let's go. Juggle more out in there. Oh, that does 0 damage. Oh boy. That does like 0 damage. Okay, so we're gonna Brick Break. He's a little tanky. His stacked Armaldo right now. Unfortunately, he can not do anything to me, so I don't really care. He's still asleep. It doesn't... Oh. Aw, now he's not. That sleep lasted for quite a while. That's never gonna happen again, so... Anyway. Just because you came out of the water fine, Armaldo. It doesn't mean anything, because you're going back down into the depths where you were found. That was just a whirly feast. I mean, come on. That was great. Let's go. We're locking in, getting some dinner along the way. Why is Armaldo so bulky this fight? I don't know. But yeah, Alola's treating us okay right now, Fancy. We're gonna be fighting Lucamine here soon. Our team is looking okay. I'm a little scared. Some of these Pokemon seem crazy. If you guys don't know, trainers have optimized movesets and optimized mons, meaning that the natures are optimized to suit the Pokemon's nature and preference. So that Armaldo should have probably died a lot sooner. But yeah, the power of optimized Pokemon movesets. But don't make fun of him. He's telling you his status secrets while he's sleeping. Now we have to fight Dulce, which isn't really fun. Let's go ahead and fight. That was an optimized moveset. It is in quotes, Michael. It is in quotes for the optimized moveset, yes. We've seen some very interesting things, Michael. I.e. a weakness policy Fire Blast Cubone that wiped out our grass type. No. There are movesets in mind. They're not always the best, though. So, you know. Oh. He sent us a Wooper. I remember the first run where he sent out a Buzzwole and we couldn't kill him. And it was very sad. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse you. Goodbye. Please don't lag my game. Thank you. Alright. But, here we go. We're just gonna blast you with this Dragon Pulse and you're gonna die. Bye, I guess. Cool. I guess we don't have to heal. Great! The only problem is, some of our mons are not level 47 right now. Also, for real, Trev, I can't. But there you go. Dulce has been defeated. Do not fear, Zazie. We can rely upon the strength of the Aether Foundation to find us some more beer. We'll use Cosmog and send formidable Pokemon trainers through the Ultra Worm to battle and defeat Necrozma. That is why we had the scientist Colress create a device that will be able to restrain Necrozma. The president is gonna help us. Please don't get in our way. Alright. We're looking a little underleveled, actually. How much more levels do I need, though? Level 47 is kind of where her Pokemon are at right now. Her Pokemon are all level 47. What are we looking at here? We have you at level 47. You're almost at 47. You're not. And you're not. Okay, that's it. We're training. We are going to be training here a little bit. I don't care if her Pokemon are easy. I do not want to be anywhere near that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and battle some of the trainers we didn't battle, which will allow us to get some more levels. It'll probably give us enough. We'll just go back downstairs and battle some of the other things. Who are the deaths? We had a Stakataka that died at the very beginning in the water trial. Rip, thing 2. We also had our Sligu named Prophet die. And we also had Cleric or Carthagregus die. We also had our Golurk die, that was our very first death. Die to a wild Pokemon, and then Wailord died to a crit Sludge Bomb from a Hoopa. So, yeah. Anyway, you can battle us here. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna need some levels, so... If you don't mind, I'd also like to take much monies from you. So I might actually go to the Pokemon Center and buy more heals. You just never know what's gonna happen, especially in a fight with like 5 Pokemon. I can handle the Pokemon trainers with like 2 or 3, but I don't know if I can handle any more than that. Also, Michael, that would be scary. At least we have Rayquaza for that, but... I mean, we have Florges to counter Rayquaza, but... you don't have Rayquaza. Also, yeah, Gunk Shot, I forgot. You're right. So we got Seed Bomb, we can live this. Yeah, that does like 0 damage. Tangle's a little tinky though. We can use Dragon Pulse. I think our special attack is higher, so this should kill. Yeah, perfect. We don't have a lot of physical attack, but Crunch is probably the best that we're gonna get here. And then next up we have Steenie. Alright. And then we can Dragon Pulse. That was great, wow. Also, yeah, E-Bones, I'm dodging the horrors. So, Hunter, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're having a great rest of your day. As I saw you earlier. I don't double stream too often, so it's kind of weird. Alright, is this guy here? We'll go ahead and battle her. Dodging the horse. Exactly. Here you go. Goodbye, Bartholomew, never come back. Dang, Michael. Poor Serena. We had a... oh. Okay. Okay. You're probably gonna have Ice Punch or something, and I'm not gonna like it. Also, dang, Fancy, I'm sorry to hear. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to Toxic, and we're going to poison this Kangaskhan. Endeavor. That does 0 damage. Alright, Toxic. Also, dang, Michael. The ladies are fighting in the chat right now. You're just spamming Endeavor. Are you just spamming Endeavor like a weirdo? Am I able to protect again? Yeah. Stop. Bro wanted my Saritsa dead. Are you kidding me? You just can't send out a Pokemon like that. You just can't. Son of a balls! Woo! Woo! I said it! Bye! Slugma. You're such a derpy Pokemon. I love Slugma. I'm so mature, guys. I'm not a sheep, I'm a goat in a truck. Crazy. So I would love to... I don't want to be friends with my Pokemon. Making things difficult on purpose. We still have a couple Pokemon that did not, quite level up. I think one more trainer will do. Here we go. We can battle one of the trainers over here. Can you fight us? Give me your money! Just give me my money! Here you go. So I forgot that I had a seal in the upper left-hand corner. Last week felt like a millennial way. Hey. Okay. Kyle's cousin. Kurt! Okay, so he's Electric Dragon. He has ice moves, so that's... Is he Ice Dragon still, or is he Dragon Electric? I actually don't know for Black Kyurem. Or is he Ice Dragon? Oh, he's Ice Dragon. Well, we're leaving anyway. We can't go to Saritsa. I mean, I guess the only choice really is to go to Queen. Don't do that to me. Stop it. Oh my god. That does way too much damage. But I'm gonna risk it. I don't care. Moonblast. We'll live. Yeah, now we live. We live. Queen is ready. Go. Oh. So you have Rock Slide. Alright, Queen's out of there. Whirly, soak up that Rock Slide for me, please. And... you can Brick Break. Oh god. Oh god. Don't tell me you have a Chesto Berry. He doesn't! Fool! Absolute fool. Get out. Who do you think I am? Die! Oh my god. I am so glad he didn't get a Chesto Berry, dude. Oh, okay. Whirly locking in with the levels. Slightly over level, but it's okay. We have a couple of exceptions. But yeah, we're gonna get tons of levels. And we also have Mud Break. Again. Peanut, the horse is here. I think Sylvali could level up here. You know what, just for fun. Oh wait, no, he still has one Pokemon left. Let's not get too crazy. I don't want to get too crazy. Alright. Got Mud Bomb. Okay. Lower our accuracy. Should be okay though. We'll shimmy. Sure. Sure. I'm not worried about this guy. I'm just like, come on. Come on. I think Mitswell put this guy specifically in the game's code. Mitswell made this seed with their mind. And we're like, you know, I am going to put Cosmoem in this very niche trainer in this specific corner so Flota can battle him when he does not have levels. And yeah. I also need to move this Sandy Ghast. I gotta get Sands out of here. Nice splash, buddy. Imagine Splash had like a something % chance of killing something. That would be funny. If it's what made this, Whirly would be dead already. You do put up a very important point, Cat. Oh my god, 1 HP. You know what? I hate you. Bye. Go, Whirly! Whoop whoop! Let's get the Whirly whoop whoops! It's time to drag this star down to the bottom of the sea. Also, that's crazy, Mitzbot. Ooh, here we go. Also, yeah, we definitely need Scald. Scald is on Pony Island, though. We're getting close. Oh, watch. Oh. Yeah, we're getting some more levels. Very nice. Oh my gosh! How has... Who hasn't leveled up? Oh, Thing did level up. Okay. What to say? Alright. We need to go to the Pokemon Center right now. I need to buy tons of potions. Lucamine's gonna have 5 Mons. I don't know if I'm gonna need to heal stall, but it is entirely possible. But thankfully, we have 2 Pokemon with Protect, one of which can Toxic Spam, and we can pretty much ride off of Sarit's silliness. So, yeah, we're good. So dang Mitzvah. Anyway, back to Molly City. Good to be back. Good to be back. Watching some grass. Healing our Mons. Locking in. This is exciting. Pony Island. One step away. One step away. Alright. But here we go. Let's get going. Lucamine, I'm coming after you! You know, considering all these Pokemon have started with Whirly, like these battles have started off with Whirly, I might go out to Whirly. But you never know. The thing is, we have to pick a Pokemon that's going to be good at the start. I'm going Foxy with this one. I'm going to go all Foxy first. Alright. We're going Foxy first. Hopefully, we will be able to get Lucamine down with a disadvantage, but you just never know. It's obviously a randomizer. I'm feeling different today. At least Foxy can still tank some hits and stuff, so. I'm gonna go to Foxy here. Because every single Pokemon trainer that we've had so far, Hydreiling has not been able to do anything, and Whirly has done everything. We need to get some other things going. Alright, shades on, we gotta lock in. A step away like the Xenoblade song? Exactly. Defensive Polyrath is high, keep really good in the lowest tiers, but still counts. Exactly. For a Pokemon Nuzlocke, not too bad, right? Alright, let's take a moment to read the story. I gotta get some water. Ah, Shrimpy Poo Poo Head. It's been a while since we last saw you. Oh! You came to save me? You actually came to save me, Shrimp? Thank you, thank you! So you know one another. Gifted young trainer like Shrimp. And she bothers with someone like you? How disappointing. I don't need your approval, Mother, or your permission. I am getting my hands back on Cosmog. My, you do say such incomprehensible things, because what the hell are you talking about, girl? Calling me Mother? I don't have any children! Especially children from another universe! Certainly not any wretched children who would run off, reject my love. Tell me all you say to that Pokemon. What can you do, Imposter Lily? You failed to convince me to listen to you about your whole universe nonsense. You don't even have the strength of a trainer. How should I trust you? The only thing that you've ever done on your own is steal someone else's research material. It's so terribly unattractive. But know that my non-existent love will save even someone like you. And protect this entire world from darkness. Protect this world? Mother, I know what you're trying to do. Stop it! Give me Nebby! I need Cosmog so I can get back to my home world, please! Sweet child. You know I'll force Cosmog to use its power. And it may very well die. You've already seen this before. You've told me. But it will save the world, this world, from all of the beloved Pokemon. And that is what I will do. I love Lucamine. I wish there was voice acting in video games. Imposter Lily. I'll be using the Cosmog from this universe to that you stole for a great purpose. You've kept it safe. For that, I thank you. Cosmog! Shrimp, I really am happy they came after me. Even though I've already seen this part before, I have to save Nebby. I don't know what I should do. Even in this universe, Lily is just as clueless. Also, welcome back, Adonai. How was your water park trip? Hopefully it was good. Also, I forgot to buy potions. That's the whole reason why I went to the Pokemon Center. I think we have enough, though. It's fine. What is this place? Oh, if you want to see it, better hurry. This way. I love voicing this part. Also, we love Tutu from Animal Crossing Fancy, for real. What do you think? This is the Costco freezer section from Costco Island. Except it's my personal collection. My precious baby. It will all be preserved for eternity here. Including the $1.51 Costco hot dog. Lily's expression. Imagine they're all holding Costco merch or something. Oh, but if the light is stolen from this world, then I won't be able to love my babies or Costco any longer. So I will open the Ultra Worm and take on the Pokemon that will steal our light. I will defeat even Porno Crossbow. I can't stop laughing, bro. Whoa, Shrimp! Whoa, oh, and Lily! Man, I'm so glad to see you're okay. Sweet how you came to. I know better to expect much from the members of the Ultra Recon Squad. They're drunk as hell, but really. Can Guzma even stop a few children? Listen to us, please! Don't open the Ultra Worm! We can't open that can! We can't lose anyone else! Do you think I've forgotten about your father? As if I could have forgotten what happened that day. I hate the ultra wormholes from the depth of my being. Stole your father and stole our daughter! But that is why I will be the one to go. I will not let anyone stop me, not even my own imposter daughter and my true-born son. What? Daughter? Son? Wait! You're all a family, or at least some of you? Perhaps once we were, sweet Hal. But those wretches beside you left me. One of which is not even mine. But I will still save them. Although the endless love of the President of the Aether Foundation and Cusco's #1 fan, as the one tasked with the protection of all Pokemon. I was able to open the Ultra Worm using just the gases we extract from Cosmog when it was in Aether Paradise, wasn't I? And now, I have Cosmog itself inside this crate here. I use this entire body, I should be able to control the Ultra Worm. Please stop! I know what's gonna happen. If you make it use too much of its power, you don't understand what will happen! Like when we ran away from the paradise. Even in my universe, it couldn't even move for ages after that. If you use too much of its power, it'll die! I am Cusco. I'm dying out here, folks. She does have a Roblox perk, I don't know. Oh. You're trying to resist the $1.51 hot dog, aren't you, Cosmog? But why? For Lily's sake, perhaps? How gallant you are. You love this imposter Lily, don't you? Perhaps Gladion and imposter Lily have both grown up a bit since leaving the Aether. But I still won't allow them to interfere with this. I'm gonna protect the Pokemon of Alola. I must go through the Ultra Worm and meet this Necrozma. We'll have Cosmog open the Ultra Worm no matter what. And I will bring all the Costco merch so I can destroy Necrozma and he'll learn the power of the $1.51 Costco hot dog! There you are. Old drunk. Mother, if you disappear too, just like Lily. Shut your bitch ass up. I will do what I must to put your worries to rest. Demonstrating my strength in battle. Let's see. Yes, you shrimpy poo-poo head. You will battle me. If I can defeat you, then that should silence imposter Lily's last objections as well. Alright. The real fight begins. Here we go. Pause. Why does she have a Panpour? I'm starting to think that a certain chat member has coded Aether Foundation to their liking for this specific thing. Oh, interesting, isn't it? Okay, well, I was thinking that it would use a stronger move, but we're gonna go ahead and just chop this guy in half with the crit. Beautiful. Also, Pokemon Grunt, welcome on in. Or no, not Grant! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to mispronounce your name. No. No. No! Prophet! What? There's another prophet! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is she working for Glorp? Oh my goodness! The Reuniclus that has haunted all of our runs! Infecting everything! Oh no! Wait, what if this is one of the 5 prophetlings? Oh, and you have Thunderbolt! Please don't kill me! Oh, that did so much damage! Oh! Costco was bought out by Glorp! Maybe Cleric was on Glorp's side the whole time, and it was just theater! He rose on the 3rd stream! Stop! Oh. You have Thunderbolt, that's not very nice. We need to leave. Whirly does not. That's why Cleric was manager, you're right! Oh. I'm not switching. Alright. Can we tote this up? Okay, that's a little scary. That's literally half? Ooh. I mean, I could have switched out to Queen. That probably would have been the better call. I'm gonna protect once. I'm trying to do the math here. So that did 70 damage. I'm going to heal. Do I have a super potion? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Toxic. Hyper potion up. Acid armor, huh? Do I outspeed? What's earth power? I do not. Alright. A prophetling has been defeated! Oh, thank goodness. That could have ended terribly. Oyster. Water ice. Got it. I just want to see what move you have. I'm scared you're gonna have a water move. I can't stay out any longer. I'm gonna switch the thing. I don't know what moves he has, so I'm just scared. Water Pulse. He does have a water move, okay. That was a crit! That did 0 damage. And Life Orb, are you kidding? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna start healing our Mons. Let's start healing our Mons. Facade. Okay, that did a lot more damage. Okay. We're gonna heal thing. Uh-oh. Okay, that only did twice. Whirly, we need you. Thank you, thing. You did your stalling. That's all we needed. Alright. Life Orb is crazy, though. Brick break this bad Pokemon. There we go. She's tanky. Okay, I'm gonna brick break again. Scary Cloyster, but we got it in check. Nice. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. The Sharp. Dark Steel. I'm gonna heal because I legit don't know what you're gonna have. But we will be able to kill you though. Metal Claw, that does 0 damage. Cool. Wait. Alright. Faint attack, whatever. Oh wow, that actually did considerable damage. But you're done. Alright. Last Pokemon, who's it? Also, Whirly is gaining tons of levels, I gotta be careful. Oh my god. She's saving the best for last. Oh. You know, we have fought a Mega Mewtwo live before in this, run, and it wasn't very good. Or at least it was in a past run. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm switching. Hydralink's probably our best bet here. Stone Edge. I'm gonna crunch. Oh. Well, there goes our Hydreigon. That's great. I'm gonna Moonblast. That does 0 damage. At least Florges can tank special attacks. This is very good. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Glorp is teaming up with all these legendary Pokemon. Teaming up with Necrozma, teaming up with Mewtwo. This is a very deliberate Glorp attack. Well, we're gonna have to find a 6th party member this stream. Which is totally possible. We do have a couple encounters. So hopefully we can get some good encounters so we don't have to level up too much. Oh my god, do you have a Citrus? A Guave? Okay. Sure. I'm not using Petal Dance. I don't want to get confused. Oh! Oh! She lived! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That was a physical move! But thank goodness she has a freaking, terrible physical attacker. I'm max potioning. We're using this. Oh my god, that could have gotten scary. Oh. She's figured out. Ah! Stop! Stop at once! This queen demands respect! Oh my gosh, please! That's it, you're done. This is why... Man, I should have switched out to Queen, from the get-go. I just got scared, thinking it had a psychic attack. But it didn't even have a psychic attack. It had literally a versatile moveset to stop my team. Alright, time to Doom Bloom. She might not be Miku, but Queen can put this peasant down. Bloom Doom has never let us down. Very nice. Well, I wouldn't say that, but... Oh, sadly, we do have to pay respects to a death. A death which should not have happened, but... Death is eventual. And we're gonna have to go from here. Hydreigon is dead. So... Anyway. Loose means dead. Or done. Oh, how can you be so awful? Oh, shrimpy poo-poo head, you are strong. You should carry on with your island challenge. Perhaps I've made you feel uneasy about my ability to handle this task. Be fine, I won't be alone. Guzma with me. Yes, ma'am. I'm off to defeat Acrosma and to spread the Costco propaganda. Wait! Let me go! My partner Noel was born to be a beast killer. You had a mime, Junior, buddy. You are a sweet boy. But do not worry. You could leave it all in my hand. Children really would all much be happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. Imagine she's holding a Costco hot dog right now instead. The hot dog exploded. Chat, I think she's glorped. I think she has a mysterious glorp. This is not good. Now we have a Cosmo. This is glorp shit. For real. Glorp is watching carefully. The Nihiliga Lucami, but it's glorp instead. That would be badass, honestly. Would fit with Sun and Moon, for sure. Anyway, we have Poni Island. We haven't caught a Pokemon this stream. We've only had one death. Unfortunately, it is a Pokemon that we literally got at the end of last stream. But we're good. Now we know this part pretty well. So let's go ahead and skip through and get to Poni Island. And now, yeah, she's not there to give you more beer, guys. She's, trying to spread Costco propaganda. But here we go. Let's go ahead and, see who this Necrozma is about. Propaganda. Oop. Let's go ahead and speed through this part. So, Ari, how are you? Also, that is a cool fact, Fancy, yeah. Anyway, let's see our girl get amazing. and get glam. They grow up so fast. I'm also realizing Lily is taller than the main protagonist. I picked these clothes up in Mali. Do they suit me? Sure do. Oh, Shrimp, thank you! You know, I feel like there's so much I have to do now. To save Nevi, to save Shark, to save my mother. I'm gonna be like you, Shrimp. I'm gonna be like you. Just like I said to Shark. I want to be strong enough to face any trial. That's why I'm gonna try my hardest, and try even harder than I did before. This is my Ultra Z-powered form! So this is where you were. Found this downstairs. It's a moon flute. Apparently it's an artifact from Alola's past. They say it's played under the moon's light to summon more beers. Sun flute and the moon flute. When sound together, it's said that they can call the legendary Pokemon. That is if you believe in Old Miss anyway. It's like the members of the Ultra Recon Squad said, right? Legendary Pokemon really do exist. You might be able to reach that other world where Necrozma is. Here, take this with you. Alright, Master Ball has been obtained! Let's go ahead and go to Poni Island. Mitsplout, this outfit is great. It's a dad outfit. Leave Shrimp alone. Shrimp is styling right now. Not as much as Shark, but Shrimp stays humble. Alright. Time to go to Poni Island, chat. Circuitry awaits. Dude, if we catch a Circuitry, that would be actually insane. Wait, where do we go? Oh, we go over here. So that's true, Mitspal. We've caught a pretty sizable chunk of the Pokedex. But here we go! Poni Island! Let's go. Let's see what our encounters are gonna be. Poni Island. Most no one lives on it, but you'll find a whole lot of nature to explore here. Go find the Kahuna. Anyway, there's too much talking for me. They're talking about Mother. Talking about all the stuff. But I have a thing to go to. You know what? I'm kind of excited. You said that last time, and what happened? Welcome! Oh. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, who are you? I'm Mina. I'm the local captain. Captain Mina? It's nice to meet you then. So let's get right down to things. Which one of you is here for my trial? Oh, no, that's not why we're here. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's true that Shrimp is in the middle of our island challenge, but we're here to meet the Kahuna of this island. The Kahuna? Oh, well, that's a problem. Maybe you should talk to Hapu? Oh, so Hapu lives here on Poni Island. Thank you very much, Captain Mina. Let's go, Shrimp. Be good to see Hapu Mudsdale again. Oh, Mudsdale. Hapu! I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting too many flashbacks. Flashbacks of a certain individual. Can't. The pain. Suspicious Volcanian Saint Mudsdale. Yeah. A certain individual who haunts me in my dreams. I'm scared. Alright. Let's lay to rest Hydraling as we move on. Let me take your held item. You're a good mon there, Hydraling. But sadly, being put in the death box. We also gotta put, Hydreigon. Gotta put Hydreigon, into the upper right corner. I'm gonna do him justice, and I'm gonna get rid of the white background. We're gonna... put it... right here. You know, a lot of large mons have died. So it's kind of hard to put them underneath the death counter. There's a Hydraling right there. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Man, I hate when Pokemon die. The worst. Big Pokemon equals death. Clearly, all the Pokemon that have died are large, with the exception of, Prophet. But here's the thing. Prophet was a big Pokemon for the plot, so... Oops. Alright, I'm gonna put thing up front. We have plenty of heals now. Should have been Whirly. Dude, if Whirly died, we would have been screwed, Miss Pal. Don't even play with me right now. Whirly is low-key carrying. Alright. What can we buy? Whoa! Look at how much money we have. Beautiful. Plenty of money. We are rich. We are going to the bank. Big Pokemon or thumbnail Pokemon equals death? Pretty much. Alright, let's go ahead and buy more potions. I have not had $100,000 in this game. It feels really good. Alright, what's here? So what's sold here again? Oh yeah, good moves. Good moves. Put Whirly in the thumbnails now. Yeah. Well, alright, let's go ahead and let's catch some Pokemons, guys. Pokemoms, we're here. Let's catch a Pokemon. It only took us about 2 hours to get here. But let's go ahead and catch Pokemon. Chat, do we go to the left? Do we go bottom left, upper left, or the right? Which way do we go? I remember doing this last time, and it didn't end very well, so I'm gonna listen to chat. Poker night, real. Upper left, oh boy. Lower left, right, bottom right. We're conflicting in the chat. Upper left. Oh, you guys want me to go to upper left? Well, let's see if we can walk through this grass. Okay. Let's go ahead and, first step in. You know, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Wait, do we have quick balls? Oh, we don't. Oh, we do. You know, this is the first Pokemon, I think, that's one of the first Pokemon that are dupes. What are we naming our Mudbray? We've had a Mudbray before. Not in this run, so it doesn't affect the dupe's claws. But, what are we naming this thing? Okay, evolve it, and this is actually really fire. Wait, the question is... Nissan Cube! That's great. Name it Alive, Plinko. Hopscotch. Also, you did name something Hopscotch earlier. That was our Skiploom, I believe. I do like the name Nissan. It is funny. I'm gonna name it Nissan. It's a good name. Please say you have stamina. If you have stamina, you are the best. If you have stamina, you're on the team. Please have stamina. No. I don't know. Wait! I don't know if stamina is on Mudbray. Let's evolve you. I think stamina's on, Mudsdale. Oh my god. Hello, Nissan. Let's go ahead and Earthquake. It is on Mudbray? Oh, we didn't get it then. This is sad. Let's kill this Nihilego. Bye. Well, that would have been nice. I also need to take the EXP shirt off. People are gaining way too many levels for me right now. It's okay. Level caps are just a suggestion as long as you don't go super over. Alright, well, let's see what other encounters we could have gotten. Let's take a look. Ah! Could have gotten a polygraph. That could have been fun. Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. Do not let Nissan die, please. No. 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 Watch this. Aerial Ace. That didn't even kill. We're going to the Pokemon Center and we're putting Nissan in the box. A ground type would be nice, but we already have one. It'd be nice if, you know, we could learn Earthquake right now, but cannot. Also, yeah, Nihilego's great. We've had a Nihilego on our team in a previous run. It didn't really end well, because that wasn't really good. But, yeah. Ooh, Urchin's a rotation? If you can send me what it looks like at night, that'd be awesome. We got a couple more encounters to get, so let's go ahead and do those. Also, I have no idea, Trev, but I wing it. Okay, we're also gonna go to, Akala to get some quick balls here. I wanna talk to you. God, it feels nice being rich. It feels nice having a middle-class, income. This is great. Also, because we didn't check today, Bingus. Feels nice being rich. Let's see if there's an encounter in the berry fields. We still have not gotten an encounter in the berry fields. I swear Pokemon are able to be caught here, it just doesn't seem to be very common. Okay. Oh. Let's see what other Pokemon are in the grass in Poni Island. What could we have gotten better than a own tempo Mudbray? Probably a lot of things. Let's take a look. What was in this grass? Bottom left probably has the goated Mons, probably has Diancie in it again. A Boldor. Could have had a rock. Oh, Shinotic would have been awesome. Shinotic is so cool. Or is it Sheenotic? I don't know. I love the mushroom city. Oh my god, literal trash. Honestly, would have been a fine pick. Garbodor. Alright, so there's some Pokemon in there. Do not want to battle the trainers, but I'm just curious to see what was on the right side here. Exploud, okay. Sentret. Got some good mons in here, honestly. Minior! Please be a shiny, it'd be so funny. Aw. Alright, let's see what was in this grass. The pigeon. Chat, would this team beat a Jet 2 Holiday? Oh no. Deerling. Nice seeing you here, Kyle. Hi, Kyle! Long time no see, Kyle. Alright. Let's move on. What else would be in the grass here? That is Epona from our Platinum Nuzlocke run. It's looking good. I love just seeing what the Pokemon are. It's the best part about a randomizer Nuzlocke. We got a Passimian. Silly Goober. I really hope that a couple of our next encounters are going to be good though. I need to go around this trainer. Ew, skunk tank. Uh-oh, stinky! Rosa Stinker. Rosa Stinker! Charmeleon. You know, we should get a shiny Pokemon just for fun. I think it'd be so fun. I think it'd be so fun. We've not had the shiny claws be used at all. It'd be so fun. Imagine if we get a shiny. That's a Barbosh. Fish! Wait, is this Fish's dead body? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barbosh is close to the death site of Fish. Ooh, yeah. Oh, so that's a good question, Spectre. I don't know. I think Thing would not be... Thing fails his driver's license. Nidoqueen... Saritsa drives a Porsche. Queen is a passenger princess, so she doesn't have a car. Whirly is a... Whirly is a Ford F-150. And Foxy drives a beat-up mini truck. That's what I mean. Whirly has road rage, exactly. You know, like the bright lights on the trucks? He has the chest. The Whirly chest, so, yeah. Foxy drives a Fisher-Price car. True. Anyway, good to see you, Papu. So Hapu, do you know where we can find the kahuna? The kahuna? Don't have one here on Pony. Huh, interesting. Shrimp Knowledge 22. Well, do not be distressed. I won't say that I know nothing this. Alright, let's all proceed to the ruins. You stick with me, too. Alrighty. And now we gotta get our... Ride Pokemon Machamp! Big fan of Machamp. I miss Linda every day, me too. My silly little dinosaur buff, whatever the hell this thing is. Alright! Let's catch something on this path here. Ancient Pony Path. Chat, which grass do we go in? Do we go into the left grass, the bottom grass, or the top grass? Which one do we do? Do we go into that grass? Do we go into this grass? Do we go into this grass? I know Scald is here, so we are able to get it, which will be awesome. But I need to catch a Pokemon first. Any suggestions? Ooh, I farted. Big fan on 2020. That's crazy. Going south. Alright, so we can't get there right now, but we will get there shortly. That girl did not even see me. Fun. Alright, let's go here. It's Scald. Alright. Scald acquired. Whirly, get your booty over here. Learn Scald, please. Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can get. Well... Sure. You didn't really need this, but Seismitoad is a Pokemon. Probably could have gotten a better encounter, to be honest, but... Seismitoad, pretty cool. Nope. Gonna have to do a little bit more, huh? We use X-Scissor? No. X-Scissor. One mon that counters Mr. Fish in early Gen 8 singles. Indeed. Fortunately, I don't have a dive ball. We have plenty of Ultra Balls, so let's go ahead and get you. I know, Spectre. I don't know what the deal is. My name is not Frog. My name is... Shrimp. Okay. We are gonna switch to Whirly. We're gonna put you to sleep. And we're gonna catch you. So... Oh, we should be able to do this. Ooh. Oh, and it's in the middle of an uproar, so it cannot... One. Come on, bro. Okay, rain stopped. Now we're calling for help. Oh my god. Also, no worries, Ebone. It's all good. I can wait. One shake and nothing. Can you stop? Okay. Hypnosis, please. Go to sleep. If you wake up the first turn, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Alright. Another frog to add to the collection. Mr. Frog, please stop screaming. There you go. This is why we have status conditions. Alright. What are we naming our friend Seismotoad here? Frogda. Name him Bubbles. That's a cute name. Froggy, that's a cute name. Oh, those are two cute names. Also, dang, JD, good luck. Name it Poppet. I like the name Froggy. We're gonna name it Froggy. Very simplistic name. Apparently we've added it to our party. Sure, I mean, we can have it. It's holding something. What is it holding? Insect plate? Give me that. Right. Also gonna go and fly back to the Pokemon Center to heal. Actually, wait, we have money. We can just use potions. We're probably not gonna need these potions anyway. Because full restores are around the corner, so. I'll just heal everybody for now. And we can also get to catching something on Pony Breaker Coast. I just got to, real quick, go to the bathroom. So enjoy the sped up pony music real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Also, the weather is very hot, I agree. Oh, that's cool! I'm gonna show stream for all my Splatoon fans. That's cool. It's very basic, but I like it. It's cute. Very silly. What's worse, humidity or dry heat? Dry heat. I'm insane for that, you know. Dry heat is just bad. There's just moisture in the air when it comes to that. Also, I have no water! After this encounter, I'm getting water. Alright. Pony Breaker Coast! We gotta go fishing. Oh. Let's fight Jamie, I suppose. Blood bomb. Alright, Sarisa eats this. Awesome. Alright, I want to catch a Pokemon. Here we go. Pony Breaker Coast, what are we getting? No! I don't want to be here anymore. What do you mean, bro? We have to catch this crap. Oh my god. Can't have crap on Pony Island. Just can't. I need to flush that guy down the toilet. No fun allowed, clearly. I need a 6 Pokemon game, you gotta give me one. Whatever. Let's go ahead and, oh, if this is a better spot, I'm gonna cry. So this is just... okay. Bad encounters! Alright. Let's not worry about that. Shit could never live up to the legend of Pooh, exactly. Yeah, Sunkern is better for room. Lily, I love you, girl, but no. Right! Just grab the damn thing. I'm gonna flip! There's stupid chinglings in the water. I've read about them, you know. Lowest sacred ruins and the guardian deities worshipped within them. They go wherever they want, so it's not easy to meet them, according to the books I've read. But there's someone here at the ruins, they do sometimes appear. The book says that they're all, well, capricious. Encounters with them do not always end as well as you hope they will. Maybe that explains why even coming here to these ruins hasn't evoked any response from Nebby. Oh, there's Hapu! Also, from the looks of it, we are definitely getting to Ultra Necrozma tonight. But yeah. We need to find a 6th party member. So bad. I don't want to train one up right now, so I hope we can find one along the way. Anyway. Hapu's now the Guna! Poni Canyon, here we come. We have a couple fights to get through, and then, we can get going. Also, welcome back, Fancy. Did you hear that? It's the sound of Jinx in the air. I don't like that, Spectre. I don't... Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. Is Hapu a hired assassin? She was last run. I'm scared. I don't know if we're gonna get to her today. Oh. Okay. Hapu works for Glor. Lucamy definitely did. Oh my god. Why do you know Psychic? Why? Go, Froggy, go. Muddy Water, go. This guy has terrible posture. I'm gonna flail. You know I have Aerial Ace, you know, right? Also, Muddy Water is gonna kill. Let Froggy have a chance to battle. Froggy is not gonna be our 6, but for now he is. It's well. That's true, he does have a lot of warts. Oh, I didn't mean to use Rain Dance. Oh. You can't really use any electric type moves against me, so we're just gonna do that. So that's probably a better response button to do for sure. This sucks. Can I just flail? This is annoying. Bye. Go. Just go away. Why do we have to fight a god here, bro? Well, I guess we can put Froggy up in the front for now. Froggy, you're gonna be our unofficial 6th party member. You have bad posture, but so do I. I'm literally slouching my chair right now. Yeah, we gotta go to, Executor Island to get another encounter. I did say I was gonna get water, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to, Executor Island. I like to imagine that Hapu is the misguided character who accidentally does exactly what Glorf wants, pretty much. Even Mina's trials, a maybe, yeah. Depends how fast we go through things. If we don't get super far in the stream, what we can do is, we can have double Pokemon stream next week. Just saying. It's always possible. Alright, real quick though, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, we're back. Let's play the game. Get some Mons. Here we go. Alright, chat. I have a question for you. Do we catch something in the grass, or do we catch one of the Executor? Dude, I would love that Spectre. I'd be so down. Flip a coin? I wonder if my Google Assistant will work. Actually, wait, no. Flip a coin. Heads! Heads will be, yes, and tails will be no. It is tails! Alright. No being, do not go in the grass. So, we will try and catch a Executor. Pokemon. Now we're on the Magikarp boat. I think I know what team Shrimp is for the Splatfest. Oh my god, it's that place from the Cold Open. Alright. I'm feeling the Executor in the left right now. Alright. Do not feel me now, Executor on the left. I got literal trash. This sucks, man. All I want is a decent Pokemon to put on my team, and you give me Wormadam. I know what I'm naming this Mon. To the box. Chat, please don't tell me that there's something good in this grass. I don't want to do this. You're telling me if I just walked in the grass I could have gotten a Hoopa? Oh. Oh. See, even there's a Feebas in the grass, bro. That's better. Oh, I'm never trusting the coin flip. Oh my gosh, bro. We could have had so much better Mons! Chikorita's literally better! I would have put Meganium on the team. We're gonna have to train up a Pokemon. Oh. Oh my gosh. Adele! Adelmice, bro! That's even better! It's a steel type! No, it's not. Lies. It's Ghost Grass. Oh my god. Okay, that was it. The Finneon's back. Wait! Maybe Shark is here. Maybe Shark got turned into a Finneon. This whole area is a troll now. You know, the Rantis would have been great too. I might have to do some training, guys. I don't know. Oh, hi, Onyx. Well. Ugh! Shade's back on. Oh, it's Musharna. Chat! That's like the 5th time we've seen a Muna or a Musharna. We are... Hello? Are we in somebody's dream? Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming right now? Also, hi, Porygon. You would have not been a good encounter, so I'm glad that we did not get you either. At least we don't have to technically battle these Mons. We just run away. Just a little Wahoo, welcome on in. Unfortunately, we got a really bad encounter for this area, so... Alright, well, let's see what this one's all about. Backsire. Hello. I am your Unova self. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, Alana. Man. I could have had a freaking Hoopa. Could have had my low-tech even. But nope. Can't have shit. Can't have anything. Let's take the flute. Alright. To the altar! Ugh. I'm gonna look in the box real quick. Because genuinely, I don't know what Pokemon I want in my party for my 6th party member. So, our Dark and Dragon type died. So that's not good. And we've had absolute dog shit this whole entire time. What Pokemon do we use? What Pokemon can we consider? So, we can't fight against Psychic types right now. We can't fight against Dark types. We can fight against Ghost types. Blind types we're still not good against. Is Galvantula a good choice? I actually have no idea. Be good for setup. Has signal beam. Or we'll get signal beam soon after evolving. It already has Electro Ball. We can have it learn something else. Why does it know? Why does it though have discharge at level 80? I mean, at level 54. That's really bad. At least it knows Signal Beam right now though, so it's good. Or it's going to learn Signal Beam. Let's take a look. So this guy has lowered speed up to the defense, which I guess for Galvantula, well, it isn't too bad, I guess, because speed, well, speed is its highest stat naturally. Not terrible, I guess. Only have the best defenses. Only weak to fire and rock. So it's not weak to ground. Which we do have a weakness to ground on our team. It has good special attack. Just the problem is, right now, I'm looking at this, and I am like... Wait, does Joltik learn Signal Beam? The problem is that I don't know a single good electric type attack. Electro Web would have been better than Electro Ball. Electro Ball is based on speed, right? Yeah. We also have Volt Switch though, so it can learn that. Which wouldn't be too terrible. Interesting. As someone who uses Galvantula, okay. Possibly Spot Ninja. I need to find a 6th party member because we haven't been able to find one. Hoopa would have been perfect, but... We also have Mini Fridge. This is a problem. All my Pokemon are so low leveled right now. It's kind of hard to justify using any of them. Also, we are not using Einstein. Einstein is weak to Electric, and we already have Pokemon that are weak to Electric. We need Psychic. We need to counter Psychic, Dark, and Ghost right now, because those are the Pokemon that we can't really tackle very well. The only problem is Galvantula covers all of those weaknesses, plus the flying weakness that we've been able to dodge for a ton of the time. I think for now, we can probably use Galvantula. Also true, we do have Fairy and Fighting, alright. But we do need to counter Psychic and Ghost. We don't have a lot of dark attacks. We just need like a dark type. Frankly, we have tons of grass types right now, which is not what we want. And we need a counter Psychic, because it counters 2 of our party members right now. I'm gonna make the decision once we get our, oh no. Oh no, this doesn't cover, Glorp doesn't counter Ghost, so we're, okay. Also, for real, Sponge, it really did. Alright, yeah. For now, we're gonna not worry about that. Our options are pretty thin, though. If we don't get a good encounter, we're gonna have to put Galvantula on the team. I know it's frail. I know it's not gonna, like, suit our team the best, but... I mean... I have to, like... I have to have a Pokemon party member that counters certain moves. Psychic and Ghost, you know, if we get a Mega Mewtwo again, it's not gonna end well. Can I not be slow? Because I'm also thinking ahead in the future, right? Like, we need a party member that can deal with Psychic and Ghost. Can we, like, run? Oh, gosh. Can't have shit. Alright. Rock is going to be used as, sacrifice. Let me heal everybody up. Do we have super potions left? We do. I also forgot to save. Alright, Pony Canyon, please don't let me down. We'll fight some grunts. We'll have to fight Dulce as well. We'll have to fight another trainer. But then we can get into Ancient Pony Canyon and we are going to be able to battle some Pokemon. Hopefully, we'll get something good. We still have encounters afterward, but it's not a lot. We're getting down to our final couple encounters right now. So. Okay, we got a Metapod here. Cool. Your release, please. Beautiful Nuzlocke, what happened? Also for real, Swat Ninja. Excuse me. Alright, here comes the barrage of all the skull grunts. Please be serious with me right now. There's no way. No frickin' way, dude. Get out. I'm going to beat you with the power of love, Pokemon. Please. Oh. Hi. Why'd I know you were gonna do that? Metal sound, please. Oh my gosh. Burf? Oh boy. Surf is special, right? He will switch to Whirly. I don't like that. Substitute. Brick Break, please. Oh my. Okay, thank God we have the chip. I mean, the good stuff here. You're going, to sleep. I love how the fish make it look like it's falling asleep. That's cute. Anyway, we're just gonna break you in half. Hypnosis, working good. Now, you are a pathetic little fish. Also, indeed, Splatnito. Withdrew Wishy-Washy. For Togepi! Okay, well, I don't know what you're gonna have, so... You're gonna switch. Posted image for Pom Pom in the Discord. I gotta see what it is. I have no idea who that character is, but that is very cute. Also, Baby Delta is so true. I haven't watched previous streams, so how has the Nuzlocke been? So, this is technically our 4th run of the Nuzlocke. We've had gone... Our first run went by so well until the very end, until we got to Pony Island. And then, second run was quick. Third run, we died to the Kunahapu fight. This run in particular is looking pretty good right now, though. I've been enjoying it. It's been rough. It's been a wild ride. But it's been... super good so far. Alright, we're gonna switch to Queen here. Shell's gonna learn Harden. I'm gonna Moonblast. I need to learn Energy Ball. I know where to get the TM. I need to get it instead of Petal Dance. Petal Dance is risky. Oh. That does 0 damage, though. Bye. Oh, I clicked the wrong move. Oh, boy. Please be nice to me. Please be nice. Please. Okay, it's just a Rotom. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Clicking Petal Dance, low-key, is a gamble. But we know... Instead of Petal Dance, it's Poker Dance, because we're gambling. Alright, there we go. Now we're done. We can switch to Saritza. Not bad, Pokemon. We are a little bit over-leveled, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have Levitate. Okay, well, I'm just gonna spit Sludge in your face. Boink! Oh, that actually does a considerable amount. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid as many trainers as possible in Pony Canyon. Once we get our encounter, it better be a good one, because our next option is Galvantula. It's not a very good option, but we will have to do. Anyway, Plumerio's gonna tell everyone to shut up. And, yeah. Even if I just was doing the work that the president told me to do, I should have done all that. Even if I apologize now, it's probably too late for you to forgive me, though. See, Guzma, he really likes the president. He's the only adult I've ever seen to see how strong he was. President. Your mother's selfish. She decides all by herself what she thinks. It needs to be done to make other people happy, not even caring what it is that they may want. People ought to help one another out. This is what I've learned here in Alola. And that is what I'm going to teach her too. Even if she's not my real mother. You know, deep down, you're kind of like the president. You might be a little bit different to her in terms of the universe, but I can tell you have the same strength in your convictions. Shrimp, Lily, I know you've got no reason to help, but... Could you help us save Guzma? That big dummy, I don't think he's ever even aware of it, but Alola really means a lot to him. That's why he's doing something so reckless to try to save it. Anyway, thanks for the poison, Z-Crystal! Also, see you later, you bones! Also, the Galvantula is named Pom Pom. Oh yeah, we got another fight ahead of us. We have a couple more. But we're getting there, slowly but surely! Are my Pokemon healed? Alright, they are. I need a good Pokemon badly, please. But here we are, Ancient Pony Canyon! Vast Pony Canyon, that's what the actual name is. Pony Island is officially begun. What's better, Dulce? Let's get going. Go to Pony Canyon for the first time. Let's chase the buzz. Please wait. We've been betrayed by Lusamine. We were expecting many beers. But now she put our faith in a child like you? Even if you're still weak, we have also learned to do battle with Pokemon. We should be the ones to resolve this situation with the Crosmo ourselves. I will defeat you, and we will handle things with our own power this time. Sure, buddy. There you go. What Pokemon do you have, Dulce? Hariyama. You gotta get the hell out. Get the hell out. Foxy, go! You have a lot of screen time today. X defense, huh? Watch this. Oh. I'm scared you're gonna have, like, a priority move. I'm switching. I'm scared he's gonna have a priority move. Oh. That doesn't even fully heal him, though. Hypnosis, please. Thank you, early. Fall asleep. We're gonna scald. We're gonna blast hot water in your face. We're just gonna keep doing that. Okay, that did a little bit too much. Scald! Get out. Almost killing Foxy! Not okay. Don't even dare try to kill Dalfox with a secret earthquake. Scary. That guy got hands. Literally. Do we not stand up against a long history of a region like Alola, where the culture of Pokemon battling has had so long to develop? Let people of Alola get along and get to know each other through Pokemon battles. Greetings. I'm the Kahuna of this island, Hapu. You are from the Beasts' world, are you not? Me and Alola have long lived together with our Pokemon, being aided by them to survive. If you are in some sort of trouble, then we will gladly come to your aid however we can. That is most generous of you. When Crossbow comes, then will you battle it? I need to get drinking. Well then, the path of the shrine is through the canyon. You will find other trainers in this place, though. For training, it'll be a tough road. You'll have to pitch into, Lily. But if you two end up in any real trouble, Mudsail and I will hasten to you. Thank you, Hapu. I will do all I can to help Shrimp. Alright. Let's go ahead. And, go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. And then we will see if we have a Galvantula on our team or not. So, here we go. It's the moment of truth. Will we have a goated Pokemon that can somewhat counter Psychic and Ghost types? Or will we have a Galvantula that will be a little problematic? Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be a Magby. Mitzvah, if you're right, I'm gonna lose it. Thanks for the max revive, Lily. Oh, I forgot she kills your Mons. Also, that sounds yummy, Ari. I'd like some right now. First, we got a enemy to beat. Harry. Gonna beat your ass. Alright, we got a nice snowflake here. But, oh, he's Blizzard. Oh my, that does a lot. Okay. Yikes. I'm gonna switch. Please don't one-shot my Sylvali, please. Can you miss your blizzards, please? Okay, at least it's not very effective and we can just torch you. Oh. Please stop. Everyone's out to kill Foxy! Foxy, please! Oh my gosh. Okay. So you're bugging Brock? You're something. I'm gonna switch. Bye. Foxy almost died twice, bro. Yeah, we're getting the hell out. And we're gonna scald you. Isn't it funny how this guy killed me with his circuitry at one point and now has a Wormadam that's almost killed my Foxy? Get out of here, bro. We're now farther than our first run and our second. So we're making great progress. Also, for real, Trev. Alright, well, let's heal, because that was dangerous. I'm surprised that Blizzard didn't even, like, do anything. I mean, did something. Wasn't expecting that. Right. Nice best of 3, exactly. Alright, let's see what Pokemon we get. Okay, I gotta get out the way of this trainer. We gotta get out of the way. Come on. Alright! Okay. You know... I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Chat, what are we naming this Ninjask? He can counter against Psychic Ghost. I mean, we have Savali. We can also have other Pokemon learn Dark-type moves. Not the end of the world, and not my first rodeo. Crisp. I like that name. Splat Ninja True? That's right, Fun Ninja. You know, Crisp is a good name. Wait, Frisk. Yeah, let's name it Frisk. Frisk! Please have a good nature. It does not have a good nature. Okay. So, that's terrible. You know, the speed lowering nature isn't too crazy because this Pokemon's already insanely quick. But really, special attack down? I mean, special attack up? We don't need that. Fine, we'll add you to the party. We need you to learn a bug-type move, though. At least we can get some good setups in, if possible. The problem is, like, isn't this Pokemon, like, really frail or something? Isn't this Pokemon, like, really frail? Yeah, it has no defense. I don't know, man. I guess we're just gonna have to go with Galvantula. I really think that's the safer option. Other encounters, though, let's see what we missed. We missed something. Okay. Primal Kyogre's jump scare. Okay. There are Pokemon here. Well... I mean... The good part is... we can send out Ninjask first. And we can hopefully set up for something better. But that's about it. Ninjask is not going to be attacking anything, frankly. It's not going to be doing damage. There's a Mantine here. Why are all the fish in here? Is it because this is where fish died? Interesting encounter, though. Oh no, chat. I think we need to go Galvantula. There is nothing else that's speaking to me other than Galvantula right now. Ninjask. Dude, if there's better Pokemon in this grass, I'm gonna flip. Oh, there's a Mantine! Oh, that's cute. There really are a lot of aquatic creatures. For real. We got Midjask. And Squirtle. You know, we can get a shiny right now, that'd be awesome. Lots of water types. Didn't really ask for a water type, but you know. Echo Fairy. Shiny Primal Kyogre. Dude, that'd make like 2 water types. Be crazy. Gledion. Wow, okay, yeah, we were set up for disappointment. You know, just for time's sake, we're gonna keep Frisk in the party as our 6th party member. Because, frankly, I'm just not bothered to level anything up right now. I'll level up Frisk to level, like, 48 or something. We need to see what it can learn, though. I'll have it learn Protect, because it is going to die at some points. I mean, we don't really need to learn Mind Reader. Also, yeah, not a lot of good encounters. We can learn X-Scissor, which is Stab. We still have good attack, so it's nothing too crazy. Sword Stance and Baton Pass are great, though, otherwise. The only problem is the stats are bad. They're booty. But if we can, you know, utilize the baton pass, that could be huge. Because some of our Pokemon, especially our heavy hitters, rely on physical attacks. If we can switch to Whirly, and even not, we can have the speed, which is great. So I actually don't really mind. Can it learn Calm Mind? Because we can get Calm Mind as a TM, I actually don't know. I'm learning so much through these playthroughs. So, Ninjask obviously has terrible everything, but it's fast. It'll learn X Scissor at 47, so I made it learn it easier. Can it learn Calm Mind? It can't. Wow. It's unfortunate. That would be amazing, because we have a lot of special attackers. But yeah, sadly, not a lot that we can do. Yeah, Snow Jelly, how are you? Good to see ya. Okay, do we have anything that could be useful to us? I mean, we can have him hold the amulet coin. We can do that. Suppose. We can also give it the insect plate, which might be a little better, just in case. Get a little more power out of our bug type move. Alright, we'll do a little training with Ninjask here. Yeah, we're protecting right off the bat. Am I faster than Wyvern? I have to be. Oh. Bye! We're like so overdoing this right now, but sure. We can do this. In a different timeline through Ultra Space, we caught a Primal Kyogre. All of our legendary luck is down. Anyway. Good. Chat, should I make a really crappy edit right now? I have a really crappy edit idea. I'm gonna do it. I'm making art right now. Alright, all done. Risk, welcome to the party. Perfect. It's well right there. Welcome to the 6 party members spot. Man, I can't do shit. Not Mantike. I want something that I could, like, actually do. I want there to be, like, a psychic type that I can take down. Yeah, we can just go to Queen. course, you had air slash. This is very frisk-phobic grass. Yeah, we can't train here. There's no way. There's no flipping way. Let's go over here. Also, welcome back, Wahoo, if I haven't said that already. We could have had Ratata. Can I kill this guy? I can. I can kill a Ratata, guys. Yay! We are so cooked. Well, there's the ghost type that we were talking about. I'm gonna run away. No thanks. Can I kill this guy? I mean, when I see any character that even slightly irritates me, for real. Yeah, here we go. We're like halfway across the canyon. I think we're at the right level. I think we're at the right level for the totem, so we're pretty good. Obviously, Ninjask is not. We need to get them up a couple levels, but won't be the end of the world. Really made it across, so that's cool. Now we gotta battle them. Or not. Anyway. Thank you, Lily, for the heals. Let's keep going. The doof. We can kill this guy. X's or go. Oh. We could not kill that guy. At least I know I can outspeed pretty much any Pokemon with this thing, so, you know. And plus, if we get Sword Stance off a couple times, we could totally wreak havoc. It's great. Go, X-Scissor. We're getting 0 experience. We're doing great things. Oh, I messed up the, puzzle. Oh, Barnacle. That's a rock-type Pokemon. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna protect. And we'll go to Whirly. Scald, goodbye. Never mind. That's more like it. There we go, Frisk grew a level! Okay, yeah, we did mess up this puzzle. We do need to reset the room. I don't even know. I'm curious to see how much Night Slash is gonna do, but I'm also not, so... We're not gonna play with that idea there. Very scary idea. Let's break the bricks. Bro has no friends. Bye. At least Frisk is getting some EXP, I guess. Slowly but surely. There's Bidoof. So we avoided Super Fang like a goat. Okay, so we're cooked. But here's the catch. Here's the kicker. Pachirisu is now dead. We get experience from that. And Bidoof killed itself, so that works too. Very fitting name for Ninjask. We are in a very frisky situation right now. I hope that these, dust encounters are good. Here's where Madam. Bug and Steel. I can't really do anything against you. I can protect for the speed boost. Nothing beats +1 speed. Actually, maybe I'll be able to defeat this. How much does X-Scissor do against it? Oh, and now we're attracting. Board stance? Oh, we're calling for help? Board stance? I just want to use Sword Stance once. Is it too hard to ask? Thank you. Alright, Baton Pass. Yay! We can survive a hit! But also, we are stuck in hell. So we are switching. I wanted to see if I could do it, and I definitely could, but, where Madam's a flirt. Burn this. You're being mean. Don't do it. Alright, I gotta heal Frisk again. Ugh! I don't think Frisk is gonna make it long, but we're gonna try and see how long they can make it. That's what we're gonna do. We're at the point, we're nearing the end of our encounters, we might as well test some things out. I'm gonna use X Scissor again. There we go. You watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I did. One of my friends watched it, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it with you. It was actually pretty good. I like it. Also true, Michael. I meant to read your comment earlier, but yes, VGC champion. We love Pachirisu. We really can't do anything to you. But we're almost level 46, so we need you to do things. Also, that is double edge. We would have died. No, no, no. Tom pass. We just need poison. Why do you know Super Mount? Plus bomb. Favorite Huntrix member? I like the main one. I forgot what her name was, but I like the purple one. Shoutouts, Bobby. True. Yeah, this is not a very nice cave, is it? Man, I wish we had plus attack, lowered speed. That would have made... that would have been wonders, honestly. But whatever. Plus special attack my ass. I'm grinding here for a little bit as well. I need to get out of this cave. This cave really is not good for leveling up in right now. Like, Barbarical is a very solid source of EXP, which is not what we want. At least Ninjask, like, gains things. Its attack is going up, its defenses are not, though. Those defenses are ugly. They're really bad. I mean, the thing is, in this Nuzlocke, we have a lot of, like, Pokemon moves that we face that aren't stab. We also have a Florges, but even then, 81 defense? That's somewhat tanky. We could do stuff. Frisk is just bad. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do this puzzle correctly this time. Also true, Bitsbop. I do have to be more patient. At least it has the speed going for it. If I can tank one hit, non-zero chance, then, you know, I can do things, but can't necessarily do that all the time. Like, you're an ice-type Pokemon. I can't do that. I wish Bug-type wasn't super frail. I don't know if that would be, like, super broken or something, but I think it would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Maybe this grass is gonna be better. I mean, it's better. I'm gonna protect, see what it has. Please. That's kind of annoying for me, though. I'm gonna X-Scissor. Oh. Cool. Didn't use all of its moves? We're faster? That's gonna be bulky experience. Very nice. Alright. Cool. We got Kingler. Protect, just in case you have like aerial ace or something. Oh my god, it's guillotine. Run! No! That's guillotine, that's gambling. No, no, no. Do not do that to us, please. Don't even try. Oh. Well, we can't fight that guy. Not looking good. I just need to grow like 2 to 3 more levels. Oh, hello, Cobalion. You're still fighting. I want to see what move you have. Quick guard. I mean, I can't really do anything against you. So I'm gonna baton pass. Man. Whirly... Oh. Whirly and Saritz are seeing lots of use right now. Savalli, not so much. Or neutral option. Which isn't terrible for most situations. Okay, I'm feeling greedy, Sword Stance. Oh. Well, kill this guy. Ah, nice! Yeah, we can face those Vaporeons. We can face those Vaporeons. We cannot face against those Kinglers. You have Guillotine, that's not very nice. Imagine if we caught a Kingler with Guillotine, wouldn't that be awesome? Let me just go Balian there. I'm just gonna switch to Foxy. Gosh, I'm so glad we have Flamethrower now. It's great. Amazing. This is definitely the grass to be in right now. Can we not kill Foxy, please? Can we be normal? Alright, Frisk is at a good level. Nice. Alright. Training is somewhat over. Obviously, we gotta get through Pony Canyon, and... you know... our Pokemon are gonna evolve over time, but this is good. We're making progress. It's a little bit slower than what I was expecting. Was not expecting a whole Hydreigon to die, but... Signal Beam Mewtwo go burp. So. Good part is at least Frisk can avoid all the enemy. Not matter. Just gonna go back to Lily here. Oh. There we go. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well in the chat. Appreciate you guys for working, even during the boring, grinding segments. You know, we got a trial coming up, so this is gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the totem is gonna be. Well, there's Worm Adam again. I'm a little scared of you, so I'm just gonna go. Also, E-Bones, we have not gotten good encounters. We got a ninjas named Frisk, which will help us get more speed and attack if we are able to. But, yeah, unfortunately, not very good stuff. Right now, our Ninjask is here, you know, to provide the extra boosts and the psychic type counter. The problem is that we are not very strong. Hopefully this guy has a weak Pokemon. Okay, he does. You can kill this guy. X Scissor's probably gonna kill. X special attack, huh? Here we go. So we can kill some things. Just not very many. An avoidable trainer. Are you kidding me right now? He's so fucking for real, dude. Why is the God of Time here? Oh my gosh. Please go away. I'm gonna protect just so I can get a speed boost. Bro has thunder. Gosh. That's a problem. That's actually a problem. So we can't go to Whirly, but we can go to Sarita. We also have the speed, so let's use Earth Power and see what we can do. Oh, that does lots of damage. And he's whipping out the Sandstorm. Fun. We're locked in. Earth Power. Also, hopefully the Mandalorian's good, E-Bones. I heard great things about it. Hope you had fun watching. Yeah, there we go. Can avoid that guy. Now we got the Trainer Gauntlet. Ugh, forgot about that. Well, let's see what these trainers got. We got 3 trainers. We're gonna heal, we're gonna get potions, and then we're gonna lock in. Here we go. Got Worm Adam. Gonna use Protect. Infestation. I'm gonna Sword Stance. Oh, and now we're using Toxic. That's great. We'll Baton Pass. We'll do it to Whirly. And yeah, we're just gonna go through with it. We got crazy speed. We got crazy attack. We could just sweep at this point. Also, same fancy. Big fan of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And Sun and Moon, yes. Alola is just a great region. Okay, we're getting crazy high levels. Got Steelix. Oh my god. Do we have a full restore? Yeah, I'm using it. That's ridiculous. Right. You have Earth Power, we can eat that up. Nice. And we can, Brick Break you, because we have +2 attack. Bye! We're still faster than Steelix. We are gaming. Very nice. Whirly is... You know, we didn't get a lot of time with Whirly last time. But this time, we're getting tons of time. And I gotta say, I'm liking this bulky frog. I really am. It's been very nice. I definitely need to get more potions at some point. It's getting antidote. Also, hello, Georgie, welcome on in. Bob the Builder, real. Frisk is actually really good. If Frisk can get off Sword Stance, it's so good. This is great. Alright, Heather, what do you have? Torpedo. I always am going to use Protect first, just to scout a move. Like, Liquidation, I don't think we'd actually be able to survive that. Oh, it also has Speed Boost. The thing is, though, it has X-Scissor. I mean, I have X-Scissor, and it's Dark type. And it's not very defensive. We have okay attack, right? The problem is, like, one-shotting things is pretty challenging. We have 107 attack. I don't know if we risk this. I'm tempted to Sword Stance, though. I really am, but I cannot be bothered for the life of me. So I'm gonna send out Queen. We are not sending out Queen. Okay. I thought we'd be fine, but I forgot Liquidation is a physical move. We almost died. That's terrible, actually. Bye. You're going away. At least Queen is growing some levels. Sending out Drowsy. And our counter... What would it use? It used a Psychic move. I'm switching back to Frisk. Okay, so we can take some stuff. Just by weak Pokemon. I'm gonna heal because I want to scout moves here. I just hate this hail. I really do. I'm gonna heal again. If it wasn't hail, I'd be able to live more. When's the hail gonna stop? One more turn? Sure. I'll use another hyper potion. I want Frisk to be somewhat useful. Let's get the levels up on that guy. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get Sword Stance off, and we're gonna one-shot this guy. Oh, the special defense went down. Okay, we got the Sword Stance off. This guy is mega dead. Perfect. Cool. It takes a little bit to set up, but it's okay. We're gaming right now. And we have... Then we have Golduck, which is a water type. Oops. Also, hello, Shy Guy, welcome on in! I'm gonna scout a move real quick before I decide to go crazy. Oh, yep, that's liquidation. Liquidation! We're getting the hell out. Bye! Bye! We're getting the hell out of here. Yeah, Shy Guy, how was your stream? So thank you for the water absorb Golduck. Now I will proceed to smack you in the face. Here we go. Yeah! There we go. You're Smog! Stat change is removed. Don't care. Because I'm still faster and still stronger. And Frisk grew to level 50. If Frisk is a very stupid high level, then we're fine. The problem is my team is getting very over-leveled at this point, so I just gotta be careful. We have some Pokemon that have been used a lot more. Some Pokemon that have not. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get more potions. Because right now, we don't really have any, so... Can I just breathe here, please? My goodness. Kyogre, please. Please. Yeah, Shy Guy, what were you guys doing tonight? Alright. Now we're back to the start. We can get going. Yeah, welcome on in, Shy Guy! What were you streaming today? I'm assuming Splatfest, but if not, what were you gaming? What are you doing? How much money do I have? Plenty of money. I am gonna buy more hyper potions, because we really don't need max potions at all. Such a waste of money. Oh, you guys are doing fast? How was that? How was that? I know a lot of people are lurking right now. They're doing some fast. How has the Team Land shenanigans been? Also, I'm probably streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it a surprise just in case I don't, but I will be streaming, maybe. If I wake up tomorrow and I feel like crap, then I'm not streaming. But if I feel like I want to play Tricolor and stuff, if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be mostly Tricolor. So, because I do want to, I do want to do some Tricolor. Yeah. Because Zero Multiplier is best, Yamasab. I'm so sorry for you, Shy Guy. Oh, if we get better stuff next time. Alright, let's battle this guy. We're almost to the trial. Starting with Quilladin with the grass type. Okay. I think we can live. Sword Stance. Okay. Okay. Well, Frisk is dead. Didn't think Aquilodin would have Stone Edge, but here we are, I guess. Well, rip to Frisk, I guess. That wasn't gonna end well at all, but I figured I'd try it out. Just too weak of a Pokemon to be doing in a Nuzlocke. Frisk died, E-Bones. I thought I could live against a grass type, but also optimize moveset moment. Not treating us very well right now. Anyway. Fine, we'll just train up our Galvantula instead. I really need a good... I just need a really good 6 Pokemon, dude. I think outside of stream, I'm probably gonna have to consider something. It was a good run, Frisk. Alright, well, Frisk is dead. We are approaching double-digit deaths. Rip Frisk. I don't know if you died in Undertale, and no one should tell me, but, Frisk is now dead. Fly high. Fly high. Hi, Mitzvah. Frisk died. Now I'm forced to play Galvantula now. Ugh. Mitzvah, I was facing against Aquilodin, and tell me why a frickin' Aquilodin knew, Stone Edge. Why? Oh. It's Joltik time. It is Joltik time. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so I can avoid over-leveling my party right now, I'm going to put some of them away. And I'm going to put in some of the different Mons that we've caught. And we'll be able to compensate for that. At least the Bloodless stream happened, E-Bones. The worst thing that could have happened is that it didn't happen. I mean, if it... Yeah. If we had a lot of Pokemon dying in the middle of Ula Ula, I mean... We got good Pokemon in Ula Ula, but... It's just the beginning of the game spiked up with Pokemon, and then it went down. We only have a couple encounters left. We have, the Ultra Space encounter. We have, the Nebby encounter. I think that's about it. Oh, we have a Seafoam. I just realized something. We actually do have another encounter. So, Aaron, welcome on in. forgot to get a encounter in Sea Folk Village. I always forget you can fish somebody up here. No, technically we're not done. Can you just wake up, please, Froggy? Thank you. That water's not muddy. For real. Alright, I'm gonna get my real team back. And then we're gonna... and then we're gonna, do things. Did we get Pokerus on Pom-Pom? No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... we do have an encounter, so let's get going. I actually forgot that Sea Folk Village has an encounter. So, we just gotta go to the boat. We need to go down here. And we can fish. Or we can get a big pearl instead. Alright, please be good. Please be decent. Dupe! Cannot catch that Pokemon. We already have a Spheal, so... Dupe's Claw's coming in clutch. Come on. It just can't be Spheal. There has to be something else here. Come on. Ugh. Got the Sea Folk Village straight up duping it. Come on, there has to be a different encounter. There's no way it's just Spheal. It's making me curious on if there's another fishing spot somewhere here, but... I also heard there was like a gift Pokemon somewhere, so... Sorry. Come on. Give me like the rare encounter or something. Okay. Whatever. I guess we will, catch a Whimsicott. I was thinking for a moment, I have a Petalil. Does that evolve into Whimsicott? Because they have, like, similar face structure? No. Not even close. I'm gonna name this guy... Ah, it looks like a sheep. Okay. You know where else we can go, though? We have a couple of totem stickers, so let's see what gift Pokemon we can get from Professor Oak. Wait, don't you... Do I need 20? Oh. Well, guess we can't do that. can't really do much, can we? Let's go ahead and, get going. This is my punishment for not wanting to grind earlier. It's taking me longer to progress. Because I'm like, oh, we're gonna be fine. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. I've not leveled up back up Mons, but I'm thinking of doing it, outside of stream this week. Pretty much got every encounter. Well, we're at the end of the road here. The shame that we can't literally go to the second half here. But it's not like we have 0 encounters. We still have a couple, and the next encounters are going to be at a good level. So yeah, let's go ahead and grind a little bit. I think what we're gonna do is the stream is probably going to end after we defeat Ultra Necrozma. So Necrozma is the end goal in the stream. That's about it. Also, I try to do it daily, JD, but we have a lot of money right now, and I will be doing it. I will be doing it daily. I'm thinking like next week is going to be the finale. But the thing is, I will have to be leveling up Pokemon outside of stream. Because if next week is going to be the last stream, which it probably will, I'm going to have it be longer than normal, and I also am going to need to level up Pokemon outside of stream. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Now, how is Pom Pom doing on levels? I mean, we just have crap Pokemon that we're facing right now, so whatever. We need Pokemon that can give us good stuff. God, I didn't know Hydroling dying would be the end of it, but good lord. Okay. Wish we can have Joltik out here for the Volcarona, but sadly we don't. So now I have to think about what moves my Pokemon are going to learn to accommodate for Psychic and Ghost type right now. I mean, we have the Bug, but Bug is not going to be reliable. Gosh. Anyway, I'm going to put the image on the screen of little Pom Pom here. See a little Bug. Has a little Pom Pom on it. Oh my god. Ice and Grass. Weak to fire. Also weak to all these things. Get ready to add this to the Nuzlocke grinding compilation, yeah. Oh. Bye. Don't even talk to me. If Thing died there, I would have, not been happy, for sure. That would have not been good. Koopa is working for Glorp. I just know it. Anytime I see a Hoopa, it is demise around the corner. Would have been nice to get the Mega Abomasnow stuff, but I guess we can't. Koopa is Glorp's bodyguard, clearly. Oh my god, it's Mike! Pom-Pom needs to gain experience, bro. Why are you taking forever to get experience? When I'm multi-attacking, I'm gonna die. He almost died. There we go. Just needed a very bulky EXP Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use this as an opportunity to level up Queen and Thing here, because I know those two are not going to be used as much as the other four. Or the other three. Team is starting to fall apart here, folks. I don't like that. Don't like it one bit. Makes me nervous. Thank God you don't do too much to me. Once we get Galvantula, at least we'll be able to hold our ground a little bit more. I'm also getting, like, deja vu. What? I'm getting deja vu right now? A vision is gonna be fulfilled. That's a Poliwag. I'm sensing things. I don't know if I'm tuning my own horn, but I feel like I sense something coming. I'm gonna uproar, I'm mad. Why do you have Hyper Pop? Please stop. Flail? Bye. Also for real, mid-spot. We're bound to find something, right? Getting a vision, though. I'm getting a vision. Something good's about to happen. Oh my. Why is this Poliwag learning Belly Drum right now? Why is Kaboom here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. I want to run. I want to run. Why do I have to go through such suffering right now? Please go away. Why are you landing all these not... Oh my god. I can't even switch out to anybody right now because they're gonna die. Stop landing Mega Punch! What's wrong with you? Muddy Water, go. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was the vision. I saw my life flash between my, flash before my eyes. Okay, we're not going into that grass for sure. Lots of polywags though. Lots of frogs. You know how we were saying fish all the time? Now we're seeing tons of frogs. A lot. An odd amount. While we're here though, I do want to see what moves you have. No. Frog stream. I want to see what's on the beach here. Are there any move tutors here? No, there are not. Don't think there's any moves here. Here's what I'm gonna do. On a fly around, we're gonna... We're gonna see what moves we can buy. I need to learn a dark type move. This guy, bro. Oh, Robert, what do you want? Dustox? Go Pom Pom. Does electric resist flying? Is that true? Dustox isn't flying? Oh, wait. I thought it was oh yeah, it's bug poison. I'll use Electro Ball. I'm indeed not faster, so this is doing 0 damage. Well, we attacked something, that's cool. Also, hello, Red Cyan. And also, Pearl, I saw you. Hi to Pearl and Jerp. I saw your message. I was, like, low-key in the zone. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you're still here. But hopefully you're doing well. Single beam, yes. An actually good move. Very nice. Still got one more mon. Has to be delayed. Sorry, I'm gonna switch. Thank goodness we didn't battle this trainer when we did, because holy cow, we would have been screwed. You don't have very good memories with Glade anyway. Blast. Ying. Young. Beautiful. Ah. All I wanted to do was go to Ulu Ulu Beach. Yeah, Marsh Tomp, that's cute. We're almost to Galvantula though. Oh, there's Oak. Alright, what moves do you guys have? Any dark type moves? Not from this guy. Okay, nothing from here. Is there really not a lot of dark type TMs? Also, can we get an encounter here? Probably. I don't know. Also, see you later, Wahoo. Thanks for lurking. So thank you. We're gonna be grinding for a little bit. All the luck is needed. Anyway, back to grinding again. This is the unfortunate part. When you don't have things prepared, it just turns into a grind fest, which isn't very exciting. But it makes it all the worthwhile in the end. All I need is this Galvantula to be somewhat self-sufficient against Pokemon that it can easily beat. I've been doing a better job at, like, keeping track of, you know, Pokemon that are weak to other Pokemon, so I'm not leaving them out to die. Obviously, sometimes there are some rare cases, but I need 2 more levels on Joltik, and then we should be able to go and do things. Oh, jump off. I'm gonna heavy slam you. Why do you know double edge? Oh yeah, I forgot that guy's tanky. I might need stronger team members. This. There's also some trainers over here, and what we can do is we can train via these trainers instead. Be a lot better than battling some of these weaker wild Pokemon. This is definitely, like, not the best in terms of, like, wild Pokemon encounters. Just across the board, so it's kind of hard to level up some Pokemon. We'll just get our team over here, and then we'll get going. I might turn on the EXP share again. Obviously, the goal is to not go super over-leveled, but it's gonna be a grind. I'm just gonna see what's happening here. I still can't believe we found a shiny Araquanid or whatever it's called from Professor Kukui. Genuinely still baffles me. 45. You're a fire type. I'm gonna scald you. Also, I could probably do that Spine Ninja, for sure. I still don't understand how that's even possible. What do you mean? How is what impossible? Or possible? Electros. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had to think for a moment. Yeah, in the... I think it was the... there was the shiny... I did tick up... I did tick the box that said trainers can have shiny Pokemon. Also, I know this Pokemon I cannot really hit, but it's okay. But it wasn't a shiny I could have caught, though. It's poison. What are we doing with our Z power? Well... We are not getting to Ultra Necrozma tonight. I think I might end stream. I think I might end stream. I don't have the time to be grinding 2 Pokemon up in levels. I really don't. So there goes Saritsa. Great. How would I have known that it would have had a frickin' Vortex into the box? That sucks so much. I really am not happy at all about that. I really am not. Welcome on in, Raiders. You came in at a very bad time, because there's a lot to discuss. Well, that's bad, because Saritsa has been a staple of our team and has been a very consistent Pokemon on our team. Unfortunately, obviously didn't do a lot on the attack side, but more on the defense. That's bad. The good part is we do have replacements. We do have a dragon. We do have Squishy the Zygarde. But or we can possibly do Sands. Which... Sure. It's just a really slow Pokemon. It has no good nature. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. How are you? You came in at a very, very bad time. So, we are doing a Nuzlocke, and we had 2 Pokemon die on us, one very early on, and one that just happened, and I can't believe it happened. One of our staple party members, our Nidoqueen, passed from a Hydro Vortex. Obviously been trying to get a 6th party member because of Hydroling dying. I kid you not, my goal was to get to Necrozma tonight, and we were going to with a little bit of extra time. The problem is, now we're at a point where we can't even beat the Dragon Trial. We have 4 party members. We don't have good coverage. We are not in a good spot. But yeah, welcome on in Jetvac, Airscopes, Hunter, Octopon, King Cuckoo, good to see you, how are you? Hunter, welcome back in. We're in a very difficult spot. We are not in a good spot at all. But there are a couple of options that we can take. So let's put these guys aside here. So this sucks. Hopefully you had a good Splatfest, by the way. Good to see you guys. I hate to ruin the vibes of that Splatfest stream. You guys came in with the crazy towns. We've had so many close calls for pretty much every single Pokemon today. There are a couple options. So we've been missing a ghost type for a little bit. Unfortunately, none of our encounters have allowed us to get a Pokemon that is ghost or dark type. We also do have ground type options. We do need ground type options to counter electric. We do have Pom-Pom, which is our Joltik. Joltik's a bug type, so it can take care of the Psychic in the dark. However, it is frail as a Galvantula. Unfortunately, it does it not have a good ability? I mean, its speed is lower, but we kind of need that speed. We are in a bad spot. But we have options, like I said. So let's go through the options here. So first, we have Teto Montana, our... oh, didn't mean to do that. We have Teto Montana, our Drillbur, who can evolve into an Excadrill, right? So we have ground type and a steel type, which is possible. We can get some resistances in there. We can resist Psychic. We can keep... we can fight against dark type rather well. I mean, we can still fight against dark type with Poliwrath, which is good. But we can tank the Psychic and I think the Ghost. I think we still tank Ghost as steel type. So we might put Teto Montana on our team. I think this Pokemon has a good nature, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we have the plus attack, which is huge. So we might have an Excadrill. But other than that, I really don't know what the rest is. Because I'm also thinking about weaknesses. We're weak to poison and seal, but we can counter that with the fire. However, we're weak to water. We're going to be weak to more water. But thankfully we have water absorb. We can also neutralize, we can just eliminate ghost moves, period. I'm starting to think that I need Thing to learn Crunch or something. I need Thing to learn a dark type move. don't think we really need Aerial Ace. We could probably replace X-Scissor with something else. Probably with a dark type move, probably be better. At least we can deal with psychic types, but it's just not really the best. It really is just ghost types, isn't it? It might not be super screwed, I'm not thinking about it, but that's relying on Thing, and it's not a technically bad thing to think about Thing, but Thing is a thing, and yeah. Okay. Crunch is at level 50. Okay, I might actually consider that. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I think for right now, I don't think I can stream any longer because grinding these Pokemon levels is going to take literal hours, even sped up. Because, yeah, I mean, it took forever to... The Pokemon are so bad in the grass, it's gonna take me forever to, get good Pokemon. This frickin' sucks, dude. Well, the good part is we aren't stuck training a Pokemon along the way. We can pause, make our Pokemon levels go up. We can train multiple Pokemon at once, and we'll be okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. So outside of stream, we're gonna get Teto Montana leveled up. We're gonna get Pom Pom leveled up. We're gonna get Squishy leveled up. We're also going to get we're gonna get Sandygast leveled up. Another Pokemon that we can get leveled up is Hector. And then we can also get, maybe Rotom. Maybe Rotom. I'm trying to think about, like, does Dartrix have a good ability? I mean, a good moves? Okay, it's normal. Okay. We can also get Dartrix leveled up as well. Also, hello Becky, thank you for the raid, and also hello Sophie. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. This is like really bad. We're in a very difficult spot. Okay, before I forget though, I am going to I'm gonna get Saritsa, and I can't believe Saritsa died like that, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. When I saw that frickin' stupid... When I saw that stupid ass Hydro Vertex... this is not what I need right now, dude. God. And what sucks even more is that, we had no good encounters at all this stream. Like, I'm actually going to, like, flip. This run has been very successful, but some of these deaths have just been so bad. So bad. But, you know. I guess it's just better not to move on any longer. So we can just focus on things. But yeah, we're gonna put Saritsa. We'll put Saritsa right here so people can see. Also, thank you, Becky. I'm glad you appreciate the PNG that my epic friend Jenna made. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I think those 6 Pokemon are probably gonna be best. We're going to level up our ground types in case something bad happens to our ground types. We're also going to level up Hector's just in case we have weird fire type shenanigans going on. We're going to level up Dartrix for that fighting type. We're also going to level up Pom Pom because that was our original plan. I could level up Bleepus. What is your move? What is your nature? Neutral nature? I'm gonna look up what is Behem known for? Special attack, low speed, good defense. Levels up at level... Okay, well that's level 42. It's pretty low leveled. It is mostly special attack. Okay, so that's not bad. Behem wouldn't be a bad option to level up just in case something happens. So I'm gonna add that to the pack. We have so many Pokemon that are good. I'm literally just taking the Pokemon that I think are going to be worthy of a team slot in case something bad happens. Is Haxorus good? Lots of neutral natures. Also, you know why Glorp is not considered right now, Aaron? It has an adamant nature. Special attack is lower than attack. It's literally nerfing itself. No, we're not using Glorp. It's not happening. Alright. So, I think that is what's gonna happen. So, I hate to end stream early, but we cannot progress. We're not gonna have enough time to get to the Dragon Trial today. Some of our Pokemon are so underleveled and we don't have time to substitute someone in. That is not what I wanted to happen, of course. I wanted to get to Necrozma. In a perfect world, none of my Pokemon died and we were able to move forward, but this is a big obstacle. Pony Island is no joke. The Pokemon levels are higher. The moves that Pokemon are able to have are crazy. I'm starting to think that maybe we won't follow level caps at all, and we're going to, we're not gonna care about level caps. Because I do want to win. I do want to win, and I put upon myself level caps. But the thing is, with the level caps, we're gonna get absolutely bodied. We're gonna get bodied by the improved movesets. So, from this point forward, I'm not gonna really focus on moves. I'm not gonna focus on the level cap. I'm not gonna focus on level. I'm not gonna get super over leveled, but I'm not gonna like really care all too much if it does happen. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna need all the Pokemon that I can get in this run. There is gonna be fallout. There's gonna be crazy war happening. And to be honest, it might take more than one stream. It might take 2 streams to get to the end. Because what I'm thinking is, well, if everything goes well, we will have 1 stream, right? But we also have to consider that we have to get through Dragon Trial, Necrozma, Mina's Trial, Hapu, and Pokemon League. So yeah, that is gonna actually... We can do 2 streams. So next week, we're gonna be doing 2 Pokemon streams. We're gonna do one on Saturday. That's gonna be hopefully the finale. And we're probably gonna do one on Wednesday. We're gonna have to do one on Wednesday. Yeah, we're gonna do one on Wednesday. God, this is gonna be rough. That is just so unfortunate that Saritsa died, because literally I wouldn't have been so crazy about this, but the good part is we do have replacements for Saritsa. Our 6 party member slot, not very easy to fill, so yeah, we're kind of not, and our encounters are just either super good or super bad. Not very excited about that. So I did forget to update the count, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it should be 8. There you go. Alright. Thank you for watching. I just had to think there for a minute. 2 streams for Pokemon to, next week. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll just have an extra week of Pokemon. Thank you for the raids, everyone that raided today. Man. Setbacks after setbacks, but you know what? I'm gonna be sitting here and gonna be grinding Pokemon for the next hour and a half, so that'll be fun. But that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. No raid tonight because I need to lock in. But yeah, have a great rest of your night. Oh, that's Costco. That's not what I meant to do.